Okay. Hello everybody. Welcome back to Phantom Brigade. Sorry, 1 second, turning the mic, just sitting just right. There we go. For Wednesday of this week, how's everyone going for today? TFS Dragon, how you going? John Leach is responsible for the fall of Cadia. Who the hell knows if that's true or not? It's been way too long to actually know the truth. All we know is that the planet fell before the guard did, so that's all I need to know. Alright, Lars, how you going? Good to see you. Mother Cherry, hello, good to see you as well. Smoke, good to see you too. Dans, hello. Fleming, how you doing? Good to see you as well. Yep, oh yeah. Hekaton, how you going, man? Good to see you. Alright, so we've officially reached 100 hours in this game, I just realized. So, yay. As we're going for, meatball. At the very least, we're still trying to get this one done. So this one is the very high level area with experimentals that we still have to clear out. So the hardest one in the campaign yet. 100 hours of pure awesomeness? That's right. 100 hours of enjoyment. I'll absolutely take it. Alright, so... Right, yeah, so the random event was very far away. So yeah, I was going to see if I could potentially get that before going for this elimination, potentially. Well, the elimination will easily get it to the next level of the liberation part. Takeover kind of won't, so, okay. I mean, I could do the takeover and then just, rest. Probably. So I can at least get some stuff fixed up, some people, like, you know, not so hurt anymore and fixed up. Same with the mechs as well, because we did take a bit of damage. Well, I'll try to see if I can do this. I doubt I can, because it is pretty far away in comparison to, say, here. But if I put overdrive on now, and see how much farther we can take this before we have to basically deal with it. I mean, cooling pretty fast now, considering, but... Yeah. At the very least, that's done. Alright, let's see. So you discover a small abandoned bunker with a long-range transmitter and its unassuming rugged box covered in dust. An encrypted signal will be sent somewhere if it's powered on. Only one way to find out what it does. Right, let's turn it on. Okay, transmitter send a few encrypted signals and falls silent. You monitor the enemy and frequencies for a while, but it's hard to say whether the signal is noticed. Finally, you get a response from a ham radio operator out in the South Pole. The crew spends some time sharing news and cracking jokes with the old man on the end of the line. The conversation lifts the spirits of your crew. The enemy might waste time investigating this signal, delaying their efforts in the region. Okay, so pilots lose to fatigue. Good. Enemy regrouping delayed. Incoming patrol detected, though. Alright. So we've got this patrol coming at us. Sure. Alright. So, yeah, it's going to come towards us then. So at the very least, we can kind of go around it then. So let's do that for now. Okay, we're avoiding it. Good. So the delay actually got us what we needed there. So we can get to this takeover. So nice. All right. So we can take care of this one, and then we can probably rest after this one. Probably. So at least we can get our mechs fixed. At least to get that out of the way. So, alright, so we'll go for this one. I mean, yeah, granted we're going to be getting camp supplies anyway. Actually, hang on, what time have we got? Yeah, my missions might expire. So we got basically 9 hours left. Can I do it actually now or not? Camp duration 6. We got 8 hours. Technically, I think we can. Let's have a look. So you got supplies to help camp. Numbers of maximum. Okay, yep. Okay, so that as well, and that. Get them all fixed up and everything. So I'll also get you out of fatigue, and everyone else is going to be in better shape. So this seems quite fine for me. Have we got anything that I'm building in the workshop? Not yet, right? Oh, we're so close to level 10. Nah, don't build anything. Don't build anything. It's not worth doing it right now. Alright, so... Yeah, set up camp. You'll put us Yeah, 2 hours for regroup, and we're right next to where we need to be, so that's fine. Yeah, we can do this then. Alright, so, cool. Alright, let's do it. Yep, set connected up for camp. Let's fix this stuff up. Today, big old Jaco. Alright, so you're mostly fixed up now, Bandit. And you're fixed to full, thanks to Perfect Fit. Nice. Okay, so you're back to normal as well. Eldritch. Medical Bay. Okay, you're almost at full health now. Good. You're basically one off of max health at this point. And Icicle Eyes mech is now back in good work, good nick as well. Perfect. Alright. So we almost got 100% fix. That's good. Alright, so... Alright. So let's take care of the takeover, because we can't do anything else at the moment, so let's get to work. But everyone's now in good shape now, which is good to see. Alright, so... Okay, so kind of open. So Railgun could get some use here. If I go for like this side, I can get a few hits in. So we're starting with, yeah, 5 contacts and 2 dropship contacts. Okay, so this is quite light in comparison to the last one we just did. So, okay. Take out the enemy while minimizing damage to the facility. Okay, so not rusty. So, not rusty is what I'm hearing. Okay, cool. Alright, so this is a lighter one. I can take like a small, like a lower level group for this one potentially. So, which means I can potentially take Jake Winters out. So let's get you out then. To get Nightfall 9. Probably a time also for TFS Dragon as well. You can test out your new sniper rifle. Because your one does not do... Oh, it does do structure damage, so I just gotta be careful not to shoot through them or anything like that, but that should be fine. Okay. So we definitely need people for the front now. So it could probably be Hackathon. Well, at the very least, Zambi goes. He's back to normal now, so Zambi can go. So, Zambi had... Night 5, I believe. Let's go get the list. Just so I don't get things mixed up. Yep, you had Night. Okay. Alright, so then we have... Could send out Katachan as well. Sure, let's go with Katachan. So Katachan, I believe, was Gambit. Yeah. Okay. You had the plasma repeater. Oh, but you had the missile launcher. Maybe you're not good for this one. Because the missile launcher doesn't really help us right now. So in which case then... You know what, Hackathon? Let's get you back out there. This bandit's back to normal. Alright, that'll do. Cool. Because, yeah, you just got fixed up. I'm just going to send you right back out there again. You're only slightly hurt by, like, 2 HP. You'll be fine. Alright, so you got... We basically got, like, 3 frontliners to go with, yeah, one just being the mobile slicer. Cause distractions and whatever. No rest for the guy from the guy with the shotgun. Yeah, well... More levels is good for you. You kind of need it, so... You guys aren't getting your levels yet, though. Although, I think... Yeah, Jake Winters will definitely level up from this at least. And maybe you might as well, Hackathon, so we'll see how we go. So, alright, I will go with this team then. Let's do... Yeah, I know, I've reached save limit. Just make a new one. There we go. Okay, let's deploy. Ah, it looks like a lovely day. Or a lovely morning, rather. The stars are still out. Ooh, we got rings? That's cool. Very cool. Didn't realize this planet's got rings. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's see what... Oh, of course the sniper's on the far side where I want him to be. Okay, let's try to preserve at least some of the facility, Commander. These aren't people's homes, but the place could still be of use later on. Alright. I don't know if you guys like Ace Combat, but Ace Combat 6 finally fully playable on PC without an emulator with minor bugs. Ace Combat Infinity also back online. Oh, nice. Cool. Oh, I miss Ace Combat. Ace Combat was a fun game. Alright, so... Oh, you've got some spots, actually. You can probably snipe through here. Yeah, that kind of works, actually. So, let's, can get you, like, say, right here. And you can start hitting them from this spot. So let's do that, shall we? Start getting them. And you can vent, so I'm going to do just that. Okay. So we start venting then. Actually, at least go into next round. So third shot on that one. Hang on. Which one are you going for? So 1, 2... Oh, you might need to shoot him one more time, actually. Go for one more time. That's to ensure he goes down. Alright, so then we start venting into next turn. So pull this back a bit, like so. So we'll see how much longer you need to be in that form for. Okay, so you're pretty much set to go. So you can just basically take this one guy out. So that's the one. So that's one with the plasma repeater. There's one behind him. Another plasma repeater. Okay, so plasma repeater, incendiary repeater, SMG and handgun, autocannon. Okay, well these are kind of light. That's good to see. All right, so at this point then, let's get you moving this way. Because you got the dashes, you might as well. So you can gain a position. You can kind of even start hitting him if you wanted to, actually. Oh, you almost can. Hang on. Might just go just a regular run, actually. Because then you can hit the ones at the back with this. So then you can just go for, like, that right here. So I could potentially hit 2 targets there. Just the downside is you're going to be out in the middle. As in right in the middle of them. You might get shot at by a lot of them. At the very least, if you hit the one on the back here, then... Yeah, you can't. So basically you're going to be there. So you get the slice off right on their backside. And the majority of the buildings are kind of blocking, but yeah, they're probably going to be caught taking shots though, so alright. Okay, you guys. Alright, can I get you up here? I potentially can, right? But is there really any point though? Probably not. Because, right, you are fast on your feet, so you can just run at them here. So you can just go right to about here, and you can start shooting against this guy. Right there. So you can start getting the first shot off. Yeah, because that's where that guy's going. So you can start hitting him for a first hit. That's alright. Yeah, your dash is probably not going to be as good, but I might as well use a dash anyway. You're kind of faster without dashing anyway. Who knew a heavy mech can move and shoot that fast? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, you're basically faster on foot, so you're good to go then at that point. So you guys are basically right next to each other. Okay, cool. So that's a good start. So you can get a hit in, and the... Okay, so the scatter's not going to miss. There's no way that scatter's going to miss, so therefore you don't have to worry about that shooting through the target. So you got the slice in, you hit the guy from the back, so at least you're going to damage him. So hopefully you do some pretty hard damage. We'll see what happens. So, alright. Because, yeah, you've got, You also light people on fire now, so you can also start burning this guy, and he's going to have a hard time actually attacking you. So that's kind of the whole point. So, alright, now, anything else I need to do here at the moment? Not really. You can't, no point you overcharging, no point you venting. You'll have time to move after that, so alright. And this now we can get started. Okay, go. Dead. Instantly gone. Oh, he gets a hit too. So he went. So it's going right through and hitting this guy as well. Alright. And he's almost down as well. He's lost an arm. His left arm's gone. And also, they got hit and they're both on fire. Beautiful. Beautiful. You guys burn for me. That'd be great. Okay, let's see. They are just ignoring you. Alright, let's make them regret that, eh? Alright, so at this point then, you focus this guy down. Only downside, they can shoot only once per turn. Yeah, it's your only downside. Unless you hold position and vent. Yeah, that's the only thing you can really do. But at the very least, I can keep this guy overheating, so he can't do shit. So this guy's also going to overheat as well due to him burning. So basically, I think I just reapply the burn on him. I think he's dead, if anything. So actually, wait, can I line this up properly so I can hit them both again? I think so. Because if I like go like say this and then slice to here. So I can hit both of them potentially. So that's another, that's basically 2 more fire slices. Then move you out of the way. So you move back into here again. And then do another one? Just light up all on fire? Just burn them all. That'd be interesting. Hey, Icicle Eye, how you going? Alright, so you got a plasma, you got an insanity repeater coming right at you, so alright, so at that point then can get you this way. Is that gonna block it? No. The building's too high, isn't it? Yeah, it's not gonna make it. Alright, fine. So at this point, I think just run into him and shield bash him at this rate. Yeah, he barely gets a shot off. That's entirely fine. Is anyone else actually shooting? You are, and he's going for you. Okay, so you basically got him. He's down. He's done for at that point. Okay, so step back then. So you step to here. So you go here, shield bash him, go behind. Oh, you got another. Actually, you got another. Hang on. Can I avoid that collision by going this way? Can I avoid that? Yes, I can. Okay, good. So yeah, that way you avoid that guy's shot. Okay, then. And at that point, we start going for these guys. And now you just endlessly fire and go for this one at this point. So just keep focusing this one down. Oh no, wait, you got no heatsink anymore. Right, I can't do that anymore. Right, I have to wait until you've cooled down. So can I pull it back to another turn? No. Okay. Right. Yeah, you don't have the heatsink anymore. So I can't keep doing that. That's alright. So if he's getting also locked down here with a shield bash, or he's probably gonna be like maybe here. I might hit all 4 of them with that slice, so we'll see. Alright, so in the meantime then, let's just move you. Let's just make sure you're out of the way for yeah, make sure you're out of the way. Let's move this back to like here. You don't have to do that yet. Okay. I just need to make sure you're out of the way. Okay, so then you are doing just a barrage with an SMG, right? Okay, well you can kind of just avoid that, if anything. So when's that happening? Okay, 2 seconds later. Okay, can you get another shot in? No, you can't. You'd have to vent if you're going to do that. Alright, so I'd say just step back here as you cool down. Because, yeah, that won't damage it. Actually, hang on a minute. I got a better idea. Let's make you shoot your friend. So let's go over here then. So basically, like, I think here, right? Yeah, that kind of does it. Hang on. Does that actually fully block it, though? Let's see. Movement sway, optimal, but... Okay, well, you're shooting through him, but... Oh, it's a rail barrage. Right, that's not going to work. So, at the very least, then... I mean, that looks about right in terms of the angle. It is about right in terms of the angle. But that's going to pierce you, so... Okay, so in which case, then... I'll start pulling you back. So I'll pull you back to about here. Then I'm probably going to shield bash that. Probably going to shield up and block that attack. Just in case. So I'll shield against that. So if that actually does go through, which it probably will. Although chances of hitting, not really that high. So it's only going to do, what, 400 damage? Yeah, you can handle that. That's fine. Yeah, it's going to make sure that you are just set up just right for the line attack. So, like, I think... Yeah, probably here. So if you go to, like, here, is that going to... How's that going to go? Yep, that goes through. That's going to basically just shoot through that guy. So, alright, so he should be dead, hopefully. Alright, but at the very least you can block it. Oh, Lars, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Mother Cherry. Appreciate it. Thank you so much and really appreciate it. And Mother Cherry, welcome back to the order. Alright, so you're good to go. And you're just going to light them all on fire. That is what you're going to be doing easily. Because that is your will with your new Arcturus sword. Alright, so now then he should be stunned, so that should be fine. You're gonna vent for a bit, unfortunately, so it's entirely fine. Because really at the moment, I think they're all under control. So you can start moving. Right now we don't have to worry about reinforcements just yet, so that's entirely fine. Okay, so then, yeah, you're still moving over there, you're shielding up, you're moving up to here, you're shield bashing that dude to knock him out, then you're going to shoot this guy in the back. That's all you can really do at the moment. You're going in twice, so slice once, and then go in and slice it like 3 times. Don't forget a Siggy Cup. Oh yeah, you did give me a consume water, I appreciate that. Thanks for the reminder. Because I am getting really heavily into this. Okay, so... Alright, so... Wait, did he take damage? I guess he... Oh, he did, huh? Okay, hang on. Took damage from what? Hang on, I'm kind of curious. Oh, it's from you. Right, you did that. Yeah, let's just go through that again, just to see how that goes. So yeah, so bang. Yep, gone. Went right through, shot that one. Yep, hit them both and caused the burn. Okay, so then, yeah, railgun, got him right in the back, got him right through there. Yeah, okay, so I got him in his arm. Yeah, I did get him in his arm. Okay, cool. Alright. Good stuff. Alright, so yeah, so the shield bash should go off before that attack finishes. Despite that he's a heavy, so are you, so therefore it doesn't matter. So, okay, are you on this one? No. We've got, so we've got Itamu, we've got, Hecaton, we've got Jake Winters, and we've got TFS Dragon. We're doing a lighter one for this group because, for this mission, because this is a lighter mission. I want to give these guys XP, so... You are only going to be needed for the oh shit missions, which need a lot of firepower, which, I think is best use of your abilities, rather than this one. Like a real, like, brash way of putting it, this is beneath you. The A-team is on break. Yes, exactly. Like, this is beneath you. So let's just give the newbies a chance to get more experience in the field, huh? All right, so let's do it. Hopefully, hope you don't take as much damage. Oh, he's already blown up. Okay, he's done for. Bang! Oh, he didn't take any damage. Oh my god, he went flying. Alright, nice. So he's on fire. That one exploded in fire. Okay. Alright, let's see. How's everyone looking? Oh, your shield took a nasty hit, but alright. Yeah, your shield's almost gone after that smack. Okay. I'll double check your shield to make sure I got a good one for you then. So, okay, so that one's... He's only like a bit crashed. Okay, that's a problem, Okay, so this one is just running while on fire, so he's kind of out of it. And we've got reinforcements coming in where? Behind us. Okay, alright, which means you've got a good spot to do something here. So let's get you up on this building, eh? Dash you right up here. And you will be ready to hit whenever they come down. Potentially. Oh, they're a bit... Actually, no, they're a bit close. Hang on, that's not going to work. I guess I'd dash right at the back here. Like, right at the back of the building. So then, can line this up. Then just go straight for that one. And vent into next turn. And the question is, are they attacking? They are, but they have not got the range to do so. This guy's also beaming. He's probably going to hurt... Oh, no, he's shooting at you. Okay, right. Well, I could make him shoot his friend, if it really comes down to it. So, if I go to, say, just over here, and then just run down this lane. So let's get you to, say, here. You can go straight for this guy as well. And you shouldn't be hitting it. Oh, you shouldn't be hitting each other. So hang on, have I got an okay spot here? I might actually move you a bit closer to the wall. Oh, I can't. Right. Maybe just hide back here real quick instead. Yeah, it's probably safer. Okay, so then after that attack's about to finish. Step back over to here. Then just run back in this direction. So if anything, he fires the beam, he's going to shoot his friend. There we go. That works. Okay, so you two have kind of got that covered, so you're fine. So you'll do some damage to that one at the back. Then he's going to start hurting his friend. So that's kind of the whole point of you two. Okay, good. Alright, that's that dealt with. Okay, so now we've got this guy that's left here that's not doing anything. It's this guy that's a problem. Okay, so let's see. Let's, you know what we can do? Stash you out of the way. Because that should then get blocked. Although he's going to hit the building, though. It's the only issue. It does have structure damage, so probably going to take structure damage for this, though. Unless I dash upwards. Because I don't think... Oh, can I dash into his face, actually? I could, but you're going to take damage doing this, though. So I can just basically do that and just ram him down. Just downside is I think it's going to be a... I think you're going to crash again. I think you're going to crash. No. You're also... Your shields are almost out. So I kind of want to keep that around. So if anything, then... Could potentially do this. Point blank shot and move in. I mean, that's at least something. He's going to shoot you right back if you shoot him right away, but... Definitely try to avoid this hit as much as we possibly can here. So... I need to pull it to about here. The downside is that your dash isn't very long, though, but... If he goes down first, it's okay. Closing the gap and collide is fine also. Well, you can definitely close the gap by doing this. You can collide into him with the dash. That will stop him from firing at all. Because that goes off before he even starts firing. So that collision will happen. Just downside is I think it's going to be a mutual crashing. That's the problem. So we'll try anyway. If you do manage to get out of it, okay, you blast him in the back. Because if you crash him there, he's probably going to be like standing probably right here or here, and then you just shoot him right in the face. Is it a heavy mech? Yes, it is. It's a heavy. This is a heavy. So I think it's going to be a mutual because it's dashing, right? But we'll take a chance. We can take a chance. So we'll ram into his face and see how we go. And that's all we can really do at the moment. So then, I mean, you're definitely going to be crashing, so therefore I think he is fine. Because most likely you'll get... I'll probably push him into the building. We'll see what happens. But yeah, the fact that he just bounced right off you was insane. Because, like, you shield bashed him and then he flew. I don't know if you saw that. Hang on. Yeah, watch this. Just wallop. And look at him go. He just flies away. He just goes so far. It did hit the building, though, but... That was still just glorious. So he's probably gonna fling into the frickin' wall, maybe, or either that, or you both just end up just crashing here. But in the if in the event he doesn't actually crash for whatever reason, we'll just keep getting some distance on him then. So like basically like say right here, just in case it does cause a crash, but he still like moves or something. At the very least, you can just move out of the way here, and then you can move in again next turn. Because you're not going to be able to shoot again for another round. Yeah, you won't be able to shoot again for another round. I could overcharge this shot as well. Shooting once a turn is fine. Yeah. Actually, no. If it's a crash, probably not a good idea. I think we wait that out. Okay, he's basically defenseless. So you can just keep having fun with this this poor sod. So you can kind of just like charge right through him. Or at the very least, step back first and then charge through him. So you do that, go right through him, light him on fire. And if he's still alive... Actually, yeah, if he's still alive, go for it one more time. Yeah, that's gonna light him on fire the whole fight, and so therefore he's gonna be overheating probably the whole time, which is gonna be great. So he'll basically just burn to death. So yeah, fire sword actually really kind of good. I like it a lot actually. This is turning out to be really good. All right, so then yeah, you go up to here. You're waiting for him to come down. It says it's a block shot, but the block shot is because of the mech. So therefore he's gonna shoot He's gonna shoot the mech in front if it gets blocked. So that's entirely fine. And then this shot is not even going to be close. But at the very least, you can set up for next round. If it really comes down to it. Because, yeah, you will vent to next round. But considering where it's at with the heat level... Yeah, I think considering where it's at with the heat level, I think you'll be fine. So I'll go to, say, yeah, here, and then go into next round with that. There we go. Make it overlap. Did I recently receive a spear in the gut? Say Cosmic Quiver, how you going? Well, this guy's about to get one in the back from his own mate, while also getting sniper shot in the front, and then that beam is going to cut through him. So I just got to keep, Zambi right in its path, and he will shoot his friend with the laser. And these two are kind of also under control. Don't know about him though. That's the only thing I'm worried about at the moment. But this guy though is definitely under control. And these next two, I think we're going to do some pretty good damage to them. So we'll see how this goes. Alright, let us continue and go. So, okay, I'm going to watch this side first because this is the most important side, I think, here, especially Hecaton. So let's see what happens here. Yeah, mutual crash. I thought so. So he's burning. He keeps burning. So he's basically, I think, going to explode. Alright. Okay, you have got some shields back as well. So, alright. So in terms of you... He's ejecting. Okay, he's done. Excellent. Okay. So... Am I just going to keep bouncing you at this point? Because he's just constantly trying to shoot you with the incendiary. Alright, well... See how these guys are looking anyway. Let's do the replay on that. How'd this look? So these two came in. Okay. And he's getting burned right now. Okay, cool. So, alright. So this guy... Yeah, 2100 damage. Pretty sure he's not surviving that, especially if it's in the back. So I think he's gone. I think he's basically done for. So, alright. So he's still going for that shot, though. That's missing. The second one is getting close enough. Okay, so he does need to back off, though. That's fine. Okay, so... But at the same time, though, you can help speed this along a little. So I can do this then. So then we wait until that finishes firing, and then you start backing up. So you can start backing up going through this building here, I think. Okay, what's the chance of that, though? Oh, you might take some back damage, but not a lot, thankfully. That's entirely fine. Yeah, you're backing off, it's fine. I think that'll be okay. So you do the attack and you're going to overheat. So you're going to overheat if you do any more. So, yeah, at the very least you hit him back. But hopefully the burn might actually knock him out first. Because his torso's taking a lot of damage from the beam. So, that's the hope anyway. And then this guy is just going to sit there and keep burning. So in which case then, can vent up again. You can even go up and potentially just shoot. I mean, potentially just go for a sword strike, but... Alright, well, at the very least then, if he's just going to stay right here, do some more damage to him then, if you can. So in which case, I think we just keep dackering at this point. So, venting until next turn, you just keep dackering on this guy, because he's going to decide to stay there. That's on him. So there's block, but it's blocked because of his friend. Just keep shooting. Fire and ash, bold, indeed. Actually, leave the last shot. Let the heat start to come down, just in case he advances, and just in case this guy doesn't die. Hey, Gaspoda Noob, how you going? Good to see ya. Have you been good? We're just dealing with some reinforcements coming in here, and also trying to keep these guys under control. This guy's basically out of the fight. It's just this guy that's left. So, okay. Yeah, it stunned him for the majority of the round, but okay. So, your heat's pretty much back to normal now. So, okay. And he's shooting you right away. Alright, so we need to basically dash you somewhere. Return fire and run. You're gonna burn if you do that, but... I mean, I could technically do this and then just, like, back off while you're firing, but... I mean, he's firing what? Incendiary, right? Yeah, incendiary repeater. I fancy another gamble on a collision. I could bounce off him again. It's just gonna be another crash, though. The only thing I'm worried about is where you guys end up after that crash, because this guy's gonna be going in and slicing him. I kind of can't risk it right now. So, honestly, I think we just get you out of the way and let Jake Winters take care of this, to at least the start of this. Just avoid this attack. He's shooting once and then shooting twice. Okay, so, okay. Yeah, so at the very least, just dash out of the way of that. Okay, then you can move up. Chase him down. Go for a shot. So you can go in, counterattack. Shoot him in the back as he's running. Well, the pilot damage is not that high, is it? Nah, I don't need a dash. The shotgun does a lot of heat, so... I mean, I could potentially do a second shot. Don't know if I can, though, but... Can I do a second shot? No, it's going to overheat. Yeah, I can only really shoot once per turn. So I'll do it basically to there, so that's entirely fine. Because the second shot's going to be basically right there, so you need to... Gonna lead a lot of heat damage from his gun. Yeah, well, the whole point is he's dashing away so the shot doesn't hit, hopefully. So it should avoid that. So he takes that, and then once the firing's done... Oh, hang on. I might push this back a little. Because I gotta remember, these things trace a bit, so that way they'll hit the building, and then you can move up. So then we push the attack back. Yeah, it's a bit better. Okay, so then after that, you head back into here. Alright, so then Jake, you're going right in. You're going to overheat the bastard. Then quickly get out of the way. That cuts it close, doesn't it? Hang on. That cuts it pretty close. Let me try to remember how many shots it is, but okay. I can delay this. Yeah, I can delay this shot. That's fine. So push it back a little further. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit more safer. Okay, so then back to you. Then you go for him again as the last bit of the turn there. There we go. Nah, she cut straight through him. There we go. All right, so then he's gonna light himself. He's basically gonna light himself on fire, and hopefully he explodes. So we'll see how that goes. So this guy's leaving, so we can leave him alone, and he's not overheating, so he's good. Okay, this one is still gonna beam through his friend for the majority of the attack. For the whole attack, actually, yeah. And he's just gonna cool down, and you just keep getting sniped by T-Fest Dragon. Those tracing shots tend to curve around a bit, so I duck a little deeper into cover. What, this one, you mean? Oh, yeah, I can see what you mean. Hang on. So I can get you, like, basically to say, like, as far as I can, like, say, back here. Yeah, it's probably smarter. Alright, and then after that's over... Should then run up again. Should be able to run up. Like so. So timed. Then as you're... And basically, as you're about to pull back into here, wait it out a little until after the attack's done. So get you to here, fire, then stop it, then duck over into here, and then it gets blocked off. Okay. So corner hugging one of those traces isn't safe. Well, we'll see. We'll see. They kind of just home in, if anything. It says it can easily shoot through cover, but it's a building though still, so we'll see how it goes. But alright, so that should potentially put him under control then. But yeah, so that's coordinated. I love that. His incendiary guns are just a real nice piece of work in this game. It is scary. Yeah. Also, if you want to make certain you're hitting a target, melee has a hit marker and the hit is confirmed. I actually got told that if you actually like go just like basically land just after them or something like that, it actually causes it to hit still. Because I have seen that. Because yeah, the UI for that is a bit weird. So apparently I can do it like, say, just after him, and that still actually counts as a hit. So like, say that, for instance. Because I think I did have a happy spot. See, I can't dash through that. Yeah, there we go. See, apparently that counts as a hit, and let's get it just right. There we go. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if it works anyway. Alright, so... Okay, let's go. Yep, avoided. Oh, it's zapped. Okay. Well, he's lit up on fire. Bashed. Okay. Oh, he's crashing. Okay, he's not firing at all. There we go. And he's about to explode as well. He's on fire. Yeah, he's exploding. There's no way he's getting out of that alive. Okay, he's done for. How'd this side go? Let's replay. Yeah, he's burning through his friend. Done. Yep. And now we're just shooting this guy now. Okay, got him. Hey, Cosmic Quibble, how you going? Oh, heads up, right. Sorry. You did say hi earlier. Okay. So they got one left. The other one's basically done for. Because he's exploding. He's exploding. He is absolutely exploding. Yeah. Overheat's hilarious, especially if you can hit him more than once, like with this guy. It's very good. Alright, so, what's this guy doing? He's trying to glory dog from there. He's not moving. What are you doing, dude? Alright. You refusing to learn your lesson? Let me teach you about Sniper Rifle Dakar. Because that beam can't reach me from there. You need to move, dude. I ain't moving. I'm just going to keep shooting you. You, in the meantime, can also join in on the fun. You're not very fast, are you? No, you're not. You're more of a dash boy. Well, let's get you moving. At least you can dash. I wouldn't say you're great at it. You can dash again if he starts getting the beam up ready to hit you again, going for you, but at the very least with this, yeah, he can't shoot again for a while, so you're going to be kind of safe from up there, so you can actually take a shot next turn. That's entirely fine. Alright, so then you guys are pretty much done, so let's move you towards the rest of this fight with your massive speed. That's how far you can go in 5 seconds. You got a lot of speed, boy. So fast as fuck, boy. And then you can do jump and hopscotch. Oh, you have about actually doing an overheat on you, though. Okay, hang on. Can't really dash down here, can I? No, not from that location, so not a good place to do it. Not a good place to do it. Oh, can I get you all the way up here? Wow. Forgot your dash is insane. Yeah, can't get you through there, but I can get you over here. And you can start heading over as well. There you go. Whee! Oh, that's good. Careful with the crashing. You guys won't crash. You'll be fine. Oh, you've got a good point, actually. Right, he is a bit close, isn't he? So, in which case then, sidestep and then go. I should avoid that now, right? Yep. Okay, then head down a second time. And you're still not going to overheat, by the way. That's good. I'll get you about there. Yeah, with the dashing, he almost keeps up with you, Hecaton. It's crazy. He kind of does, actually. In terms of the distance, he actually is keeping up with you. Yeah, the amount of foot clips to crashes I've had has taught me, man, always watch for your movements. Yeah, good point. I usually give my max, I think it's the T1 thruster, the one that gives the most thrust without impeding other statistics. Heat be damned, because when I need them to move, it's usually to avoid damage or because they're grossly out of range and shoot. They're usually already cold, so I need to move. You're probably talking about the reach one, because that's the long jump one, more or less. So I think it's what you have. Like the other ones I gave people were specifically like one that's good for giving power instead of dashing. So therefore, like Hecaton, for instance, you can see how fast he freaking runs because he's got massive foot speed. He doesn't even really need to dash. He's just that fast because his dash is actually quite short, so he doesn't really need to dash. So okay. Yeah, but this guy, however, he's got the max dash. So therefore, that's why he can go so far as he can, as you can see there. His dash is basically maximum. T1 reach, yeah, the sidestep is also a good choice because it's pretty cold and gives some extra normal movement speed. Yeah, it can. It can. Alright, so I think that's basically it. So at this point, open fire. Yep, he's gone. Alright, you're still zapping him. Welp. I forgot about that problem. Right, I shouldn't really be dashing with you, should I? So you guys were actually, like, you're actually causing zapping. I forgot you had that. Alright. So let's get back to the start then. Let's have a quick look at this thing. So people who have missed the start of this mission can see the whole thing. So, alright. Yeah. So the dash was already zapping several people. Oops. Oh well. So I got T-Face Dragon over here. Perfect shot for getting these guys. So some solid hits right here. While he's just was standing there. It's like, no, our quick feet. That's alright. So I even took out his arm, actually, with that. Went for this guy more. And should blow him up there. There we go. He blows up. So he goes for that one, hits that car, or hits that one, gets him with a slice, while staying out of the sniper rifle. He lights up on fire. The slice also hits the tank as well. So they're both burning now. One blows up, then this guy's burning as well still. Then he's about to shoot and fire. Hecaton's like nut and slams him. Look how far he flings him. He just goes flying with that movement speed. Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in mechs as well. Yeah, I gotta be careful with the shocks. That's definitely becoming a problem. I really gotta be careful with that. So, alright. Yeah, so you did block the shots with your shield. You needed to. But yeah, this way he gets like, yeah, because this is good for this character because he goes up close to Slice anyway, so the zaps would move. I just gotta remember not to do that while moving unless I've got someone to actually do it on. And then I just got these two basically to chest bump each other. Yeah, while Jake Winters basically keeps this guy light. So he just kept slicing through him and just constantly made the burn. Because yeah, it was, yeah, zapped him again, went for the dash, cut, and it hits him. Yeah, it hits him, so I'm just dashing through them with the slice, so it technically does work. It's basically just showing, I think it just shows, like, that arc is basically just, where the rest of the slash ends up. So, okay. So yeah, he's basically going to he's almost going to burn to death and try to explode. Then, dash through here, avoids the burns. Yep, avoids all the burns. So he's trying to fall back while we're chasing him down. Yeah, this I think I messed up. Like, I think I messed up positioning here. I think I should have moved him a little later. That would have actually avoided that. But that's okay. So I got the slice in. He gets the shotgun blast just before he leaves. So blam, right in the backside. That caused him to crash. I think he took out his legs. That's why. Okay, yeah. And then another zap. And then cut through him. He gets lit up again. And he's basically going to blow up as well. Then we have reinforcements coming in down here very soon. Yep, they're already down here. So hang on, go back to this one. So yeah, they were dropping in. So I was already up here ready. The moment they dropped, I started firing. At the very least. So, unfortunately, first shot missed, second shot and third shot did hit, and so the fourth, nice, and then the fifth, nice. Yeah, the last one didn't. I guess it was because I fired a bit too soon. Yeah, so I was firing at this guy. This guy was blocking the shots like a Chad. So then he because he was targeting Itamu, I moved Itamu to basically make him shoot his friend. And so therefore, it was a double team with own goal statistics. And then we started going for this guy right here with the rest of the sniper rifle shots because he was not going to move. So we just kept shooting him. All the while he ejects. We keep chasing him down. Yep. So, yeah, so caused him to crash. Sliced him up. And so now he's basically now just trying to leave. So at this point then, we just decided to leave him there and just let him go because he was probably going to be blew up on his own. Yep, as I thought. While sniper rifle blasts were taking this guy down, whenever they didn't bounce off the terrain. And just got him right through the torso. He's basically dead, so... the bounces off this look funny, by the way. There we go, and he blows up as well. Excellent. Okay. Let's bring it home. So it took a bit of damage there, but that's alright. Much less damage than what we had at the start. So, Hecaton, you almost leveled. Yeah, frame integrity's down by a little bit. That's not too bad. So, alright, you almost leveled up, though. Literally just plowing the poor sucker to the dirt, literally. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, Jake Winters, you level up. And you're completely fine. Your frame is almost completely untouched. So good stuff. Then we also have Itamu. Gets a little bit more. He's completely untouched as well. Then TFS Dragon. Good amount of damage. Alright. So we got our camp supply back that we just spent. Ooh. Blue Blackbird 10. We plated 2. Okay. And a Barrier Integration 1 Blackbird arm. Well, at the very least, we now get to level 10 on the workshop, I believe, now with this. So that's good. Alright, and we also didn't lose the shields either, so absolutely a plus. So we didn't lose any gear. So, alright. So now, we can shred that to go towards a green pyroclast. And improve cooling Vidar. Interesting. Okay. And also another with armor sync as well. Oh, a new searchlight though. With plated 2? Could potentially take that. I'll definitely take this one back with us though. Improve cooling Vidar's not bad. Okay, Blackbird, Barrier Integration 3. Well, we got the pulse. We can start shredding that one as well. Dispersing 2. Dispersing 2. I might actually potentially keep it. So this one. Yeah, it's probably not really worth. You got, yeah. So a new Vidar here can kind of potentially help you. Although, what was it? Was it torso? No, it was an arm. So, I mean, barrier integration, I guess, is not the worst. So we could take that potentially with us. That's fine. Barrier integration, improved cooling. Right, we do kind of need, like, medium stuff anyway. So I think we'll grab all of that. The handgun... Drop it. Okay, barrier integration 2, regenerator. I'll definitely scrap these. Scrap all of these as well. I think for the most part, like all these other green ones, we just rip apart. Oh, hello. Right, I've only got 2 more I can shred if I want to. So they're improved cooling fighter. Okay, so in that case, drop these. We don't really need to get that then. Okay. So, get more torsos. That's more that we get in terms of our resources. So grab all those at the very least in terms of shredding. Unless I want to grab any of these on the way out. It's not the worst fighter, but... I'll take that one and then I'll just, like, undo these. There we go. I think that'll do. Yeah, it's me not remembering the pulse repeater that we had, but I think that's a better one than what we've currently got. Especially dispersing 2. So, alright, let's do that. Okay. So we've got a convoy airlift now. Okay. Interfere with enemy aircraft, extracting valuable cargo from a convoy. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright, so the very least is get you leveled up. Alright, so Jake Winters, let's see what you got. So, equipped shields are immune to status build-up, but heat dissipation is slightly reduced. Mech loses all status effects when shield bashing an enemy. I kind of like your heat dissipation already. But being immune to status would be kind of nice too. So at least 15% heat dissipation. Okay. So you lose the status anyway because you're going through enemies with your slice. So you kind of really don't need the wrecking ball. I think a blade of shield might be still better. So that way if you do get yourself into a bind, then you can avoid burn. Or other kinds of status effects. Sure, we'll do that. Both of those level ups is amazing. Yeah, and then you get Shield Master. Which is bloody nice. Shield Master's awesome. I love Shield Master. If your shield's intact at the end of the mission, you just repair 25% of your mech integrity. So, okay. Alright, so... Alright, you had cooling on that, didn't you? We didn't really get medium legs, that's fine. Right, so we got the new Blackbird stuff as well. So currently you're at 17, you take that, you'll be basically still at 17. Yeah, you'll be kind of the same, except in a better state. I can do that for now, put this new Blackbird on you. So currently this one is a composite as well. Yeah, okay. If I get that, then your speed will drop to by 1. Okay, that's not too bad. So in case... the barrier integration gives you one extra 30? Almost 30 barrier. Considering your weapon with the flux, I might go with the improved cooling. So you take that. Get rid of the barrier plate. Okay, so then... Right, I probably should go hollow plate somewhere. Because the mass on that is 24.4. Yeah, so if I go hollow plate... Yeah, your speed's back to normal. Okay, good. That's a bit better. Right, I could also make you chicken legs if I wanted to. Although you lose your reactor shunt. Yeah, right now is the one that gives you cooling, yeah. And I could swap to that one. You don't lose that much in terms of integrity, though. You also gain a little barrier, too. You know what? Keeps you at medium. That's entirely fine. So we're putting you on chicken legs for now, at least for the time being. Okay, so then... Give it a booster and give him more dash, I think. That'll work. Yep, alright. Got the rest of you. Okay, Bob. I think Bob is currently fine, although... We did get a new heavy Vidar, but I think that might be going to, That's probably going to, Bandit. So you get this one. So you're stuck on the overdrive reactor, though. Okay. That's the only issue with this one. So right now, it's got a hollow plate, right? So, drop the hollow plate and lightweight pod real quick. So if I go to... It is still less mass. Okay. Just downside is, okay, yeah, you're gonna overheat with this reactor though. Okay, so I can't. Right. So keep this on you then for now. So if I got, yeah, that shotgun is quite a heavy shooter. If it's locking in your, yeah, if it's gonna lock in your reactor, you need to make sure it's one you can take. So not a good one. Okay, so this one, composite 3, improved cooling 3. Oh, you lose 3. I mean, change the hollow plate on this one. What happens if you do this then? Very little drop, although we can change this around. It also gives you the improved cooling as well. Yeah, so we get the hollow plate for this. Your speed's back to normal. Okay, good. There we go. That works out pretty well. Yeah, you overheat with that one, sadly. Yeah, I think with Furnace, I think you're fine with what you got right now. So at the very least, we gave you some new gear. That's still pretty good. And we got a new handgun. Got the fire starter handgun now. Okay. So what else did we get? New Blackbird torso. Yeah, alright. So who's on mediums at the moment? So let's go back to, say, BT. Okay, so you got a level 10 medium already. You got the Sabasa right now. Yeah, you lose a lot of mobility if you get this. Because your reactor can't change. Okay, the shotgun if you need to. Yeah, I can, yeah, that is true. Right, because this one gives you the cooling. So really for you, it's looking out for heavies that have improved cooling. That's basically what you're doing at the moment. So besides, as long as you're not getting hit, you're fine. to say the least, as long as you're not getting hit. No, that's just composite. Yeah. Yeah, you're building specifically for cooling. And you have that, which can't go any higher. So, right. You can get a new Vidar for your arm, though. That's got to make sure that the one of them is at least a Helg, so I can give you the heat vent still. So I realize I can give you one arm on your right arm then. I can do this. Okay, so currently got that. What's your current one at the moment? 61 and 98. That's a slight upgrade. Can you take this one, though? You technically can. So let's give you the new Vidar, then. Okay, so in that case, you take... probably this standard plate, or I give you another armor sink. See if I do that. Yeah. Give you that as well. Alright, so your dash is medium now. That's good. A sidestep, that sort of puts you at 20 speed. That's pretty fast, although your dash is not very far. If I go to reach... That's not too bad, I think. I think reach is fine. Puts you into a long dash, so if you need to avoid hits, you can. And the generated heat puts it at 58. So you can almost shoot directly after dashing. Is that Asgard Heavy Blue? It is, yes. It is. It's a level 5 one, though. But I can do Vidar if I want to. So I can make it into a full heavy now. Oh, that's only level 7 versus level 10. You do gain more integrity, but you lose out on barriers and stuff like that. Again, we can always just build one. So... yeah, that's not the Asgard we're looking for in terms of the heavy. I think it was arm I think we needed. Or something. See, unfortunately we can't. Right, I can switch to these though. At least for this arm. So we'll give you this one. And keep your heat vent. This one's going to improve cooling, so I might leave that as is, I think. I can just switch to this as well. So 33.8. It's not that big of a difference. Alright, let me try that. Yeah, okay. Still fine. Still an upgrade. Okay. Alright, if I get you that, you lose out on dash by quite a bit. So right now I think your Subasa is kind of fine. You could do this one, although... Alright, so I got double, if I got a hot rod on the reactor on this one, how does this look? Damn, long dash and very little heat. Right, okay. So in which case then I can go for... Yeah, plus 20% damage out, offset. So I could do this. So it's 0.3 on cooldown, yeah. So you got a long dash, and you can dash quite a lot. That's pretty good, actually. Even with the mine layer you have. In terms of rest of your light stuff, I don't think we can do... Oh, we got Tsubasa 10 here. You lose cooling. Probably don't need to worry about that too much, actually. Given how much you can actually do right now. Plus, also, you got the heat vent, so I'm not too worried about that. So, then give you the booster again. You're back to a long dash. Yeah, that works. I like it. Okay, good. Can increase your target sensor as well. Make you shoot longer with that now. That works. Yeah, not much more I can do for you, I think, at the moment. I can always go for upgrades if we need to, but right now, let's not bother. Okay, you had the curve, right? And this one's the pulse. Right. Does cause more build-up on charge. Less pilot damage. Or 600 build-up charge about this one. 400. Oh, it's actually less. Okay. That's right, you're not from Texas. Uh-huh. I can give you a level 9 Blackbird between these two. So let's do this one. It hasn't got the cooling. Okay. So then we can go for... What's your health threshold right now? 41 out of 103. Another 10 won't do enough, that's fine. Let's give you more integrity. Okay. Yep, everything else I think is fine in that regard. Alright. A new idea. Let's hear it. What have you got? It's just I'm just upgrading when I can right now. Alright, so you're fine as you are, I think. Okay, this one, however. Ah, right. You know what? This one might be for you, actually. So it's just plated 2 instead of composite plate, which gives you... yeah. Alright, so Dynamo Hot Rod. So Dynamo, and you got Hot Rod. Okay, so you're back to what you were before. That's good. Alright, so then... Yeah, we'll just go for... Yeah, just get probably more standard plate then, right? Because that puts you up to... Yeah, 1642. So you'll last a lot longer if you get hit at all. Yeah, we'll keep the inertial damping pod. That way you've got a lot of pilot shielding. Because your thrust is already as high as it needs to be right now. Although... Actually, hang on a minute. I kind of need you to actually be... able to move a bit faster, though. So what if I do... So sidestep, how bad is it going to look? Short. Yeah, it's not worth it. So we'll keep it at that. I haven't got any more hollow plates. So, okay. So your normal running speed, not great. So yeah, therefore, you're going to have a bit of a hard time catching up to the, getting to the enemy. It's the only issue that's here right now. Next, right now your power is at 80. Which is on the lower end, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I mean, if it really comes down to it, I can always go for a lighter set of legs. Although your speed's not really helping that much. Not with what the current ones you've got. Ah, because they're composite, right. So they're fine to keep. Right, these being all composite is actually quite helpful for you. And I could go for a right arm. Change this bind, and that gives you 3 more speed. Yeah? Doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually. So go with this level 7 Tsubasa here. Your speed goes up to 17 now. Then... So the heatsink block slows you down. Right. So maybe don't get that. So let's go with... Yeah, I don't want to sacrifice power. So I guess maybe just capacitor, maybe. Because I don't want to really just sacrifice for damage or thrust. Yeah, I guess go for capacitor. That way you can actually slice more often. So you can almost slice 3 times in a row. Yeah, it's not entirely bad. Well, yeah, 17 speed actually helps you get into where you need to be earlier, and you don't have to worry about having to use dash to try to catch up, and then you don't zap yourself anymore. So I think that might actually be a better idea. So, okay. Yeah, despite that it's a high level shield, it's still worse, so no. Alright, that's entire. Okay, I think that'll do then. Yeah, keep you on the medium side of things. That way you just get your speed up. Alright, there we go. Alright, so Scope Dog. Yeah, that's right, you got the sword. Nothing you're doing your heavy stuff, that's fine. Barrier Integration 2, Composite 3. Doesn't really help you, does it? Not really. Just instead of, okay, that's if I wanted to do the, okay, mobility. Actually, hang on a minute, with the mobility. I mean... That's a pretty decent difference, actually. Because even without the mobility module, you actually, with the Composite 3, you actually move faster. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Then... can make your legs super tanky if I wanted to, and just do that. So it turns to 2765 legs. That's pretty decent in terms of tankiness. I like that. Okay, I've also got this Helg as well, versus this one being Composite 2. Yep, okay, that's an easy trade. That's an easy trade as well. So, yeah, put the heat vent back on. Get the better liquid cooling on as well. Right, the dense plating. Uh-huh. They're still fine. That'll help you in terms of getting into spaces you need to faster, so that's entirely fine. Although, hang on, in terms of like... Actually, no, it isn't much less in terms of heat generation. Nah, I think that'll be fine. Keep flashpoint as it is. That's entirely fine. Okay. Cool. Alright, so... Yeah, so I don't really have anyone for the handgun, but at the very least we can potentially like get the stock off, if anything. Oops, I know. Ah, nope, someone wanted to do. Get your shield back. There we go. Yeah, alright. Only some of you guys level up, that's good. Alright. So, let's go all in, just make sure we just attach everything. Alright. So, okay. Let's see. I already got the searchlight unlocked. Alright, so we got the star, we already got the 5-sided handgun, that's fine. I don't think there was really anything else we could really get for workshop, can I? Not really, right? Well, if anything, I'd probably get rid of some of these level 6 items, though. Especially considering I've already got a lot of fluxes. Don't need to worry about too many of those, so these can kind of all go. And I'll drop this shield too. And currently this one. Yeah, as much as good as nice as these are, because the highest I can go is 8. I think it's time for them to go. I could keep that one for destruction, potentially. Okay, so then all these level 6 and down pieces of armor can probably go as well now. Let's get a lot of gear from this. These ones definitely go. I got black bird arms already. So I guess I can get rid of these things. These are greens. Drop these two. So yeah, working towards the Helgarm. Okay. Drop that as well for now. And I might drop that too. Alright. Scrap all that. There we go. So, plenty of stuff we have now. Excellent. Okay, so now workshop can now go to level 10. So now I can start building stuff again. So good stuff. Okay. Yeah, in terms of like what upgrades I'd want to get next. Prepare during more. Okay, prepare more during camp stops as a possibility. I probably should get this printer upgrade. Because that way we get our built gear sooner. Thank you, TVS Dragon. Also, how you going? Good to see you. Right now, just figuring stuff out. Alright, so at this point then, we should just have a look in terms of like what we're currently missing then. Or what can we build? Let's see. In terms of like the best of the best stuff. So we can build full Blackbird stuff. That's good. Helg is getting a bit close. We're basically, yeah, 2 off of getting the heavy arm for the Helg in blue. So remember, Siegebreaker Heavy Mech Asgard Blue Chest is the last piece to unlock the blues if you want to gain access to the Asgard Blue Torso. Is it Siegebreakers? Hang on. Oh, you mean yours. Right. Yeah, okay. Is there any of these improved? Oh, God. I could change to the light torso. It's one of the better heavy blue torsos. Let's make another Asgard blue. I will, yeah. Right now, he just needs a replacement. So, let's go with... Right. So I'll switch it out with this Sabasa for the time being. So then we give you your reactor, we give you the hot rod one again. There you go. Okay. So yeah, you are going to be like very slow again, but that's entirely what we want. Then heat sink block, and then you can fire that endlessly. That's good. That's what we want. Then mass will hurt your dodge, won't it? Yeah, it will. You probably need it though. Nah, keep it as is. Okay, so at least you got dash of 20, so still very short, but you can still potentially move when you need to, so that's fine. Okay, so then we can get that unlocked. So where is it? Upper body. Okay, that one. All right, so scrap and detach. Okay, now I just immediately go to build another one. So okay. So Asgard torso. All right, so one's in play. All right. So make 2 or 3 then, because who knows what you can pull. I like your idea. So okay, Asgard torso. We'll just build a couple then, or at least 3. All right, we'll build 3. So, okay. RNG is a real thing for those fabrication and these innate traits. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so at least we get that. Alright, so I can basically build any Blackbird I want now. So that's good. And light Sabasas? Yeah. And we can also build Vidars too. So let's have a look and see what we're missing then. So if we go to, say, the lowest level ones then. Let's go to Night 5, for instance. Yeah, he's got a lot he can potentially get out of this. A lot he can get out of this. So, okay, so at this point then... Go for a new set of Asgard heavy legs. And at least 1 heavy arm. One of these going. Oh, we can't do arms because we haven't done them yet. Right, okay. That's entirely fine. That means we're just making 1 thing for him. That's okay. How are you looking? You want a new Sabasa arm. Especially. So, alright, let's do that for you as well. Sorry, Sabasa light arm. Do at least 1. Nah, screw it, I'll do 2. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we'll just, okay, work is in progress. So, alright. So in terms of upgrades... I'm actually going to get this. I think it's needed now. So that way we can do our projects, like, after, like, during combat and mission salvage operations, yeah, so this seems like a really good move now, so that way we can actually go much faster in terms of getting our stuff, in terms of, like, upgraded. So further improvements to the workshop printers from them complete projects during combat deployment, allowing parts and frames to be built even in the event of a combat loss. Interesting. So during combat mission salvage operations. Yeah, okay. During combat deployment. Ah, I need this one then. But this one is during mission salvage operations. Interesting. Alright. But at least now things are in motion, which is good. Alright. So let's get rid of R1 again. New save. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna go for... Do I want to... Okay, is there any special areas or not? No, there aren't. Okay, cool. Okay, so we've got... Probably the convoy airlift. Because that gets an experimental reactor. Yeah, I might go for the convoy. So this one is interfering with crates, so we'll need... we need people who can hold a line while snipers do work. So I think Icicle Eye is going to be on this one, I think. Because basically, the less that the other guys get harassed, the better. So I think we go for the convoy. So, alright, let's turn on ludicrous speed and off we go. They're running right at us. Have fun with that. Okay. Let's go. 3 crates. Yeah. Well... Ooh. Okay, railgun might not be that great here, actually, because it's higher elevation. You're gonna have a hard time hitting stuff. So, at the very least, we'll have some fast mechs on the move. One can get to here pretty easily, but these two are a bit of a wild card though, because one's behind a behind a building is kind of okay in terms of potentially like avoiding shots and then going back to where he needs to go. This one's kind of out in the open though. That's a bit of a concern. So, all right. So we clear out the board. All right. So in this case, then, yeah, I think this is time for Icicle Eye to get to work here. Let's get you out there. Also, what's your current? You got a spark handgun. Do I change the fire starter for you though? Although, hang on, the mass is. Why does it slow you down? Huh? Mass is the same though. Why are you losing all that thrust? I don't understand. That's odd. Huh? So the mass doesn't change though, so why is your dash going down? That I don't understand. Fine, leave it as is then. Alright, so that's as high as it can go. Right, you got a new active searchlight as well. But you're losing it no matter what. Why is your thrust constantly? Why is your thrust like okay now, but then I cook something else, it freaking drops like a rock. Weird. Alright, let's swap it to this one now. Okay, no, your dash is still there then. That's just weird. Okay. So I'll just go for giving it a standard plate to give it as much as possible. Alright, if I change this now... Okay, it's messing with me then. Fine. It's messing with me. That's okay. Alright, so then... Although, wait. Oh, you lose heat using this gun. Okay, that's fine. So, what do I want to give you with this one then? Let's see. So you got only 2 shots with this pistol, right? So, okay. So it's mainly just to cause burning. So expanded would give it 3 shots, right? Projectile spread? Scatter's only 5, but if I do... Scatter turns to 3. I mean, higher chance of it avoiding, okay. But the whole thing with this pistol is you can just fire while also losing heat at the same time. That's freaking hilarious. I love it. You're in that state again with part of your weaponry. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Yeah, because right now... Yeah, neither of these really help. Okay. So you can go with that new pistol. So you can also cause some fire. Alright, so that means now we need to get some... We need fast people again. I hate keep pulling you out over the time, Slugger, but I need to. So, Heckaton, sorry, but you're going again. I mean, you're mostly okay in terms of your, in terms of everything, but you are the fastest mech I've got. You can just run straight to that other one and also hit him from the back, so you can kind of just do drive-bys with your shotgun if you need to. But it's also, you aren't going to be alone. So let's see. Because 17.9, 15, 20. Yeah, it might be R1. Yeah, let's get you out. So you and Mirror. Who's the last one gonna be? He's just gonna bite me in the butt cheeks. Well, this is a good time for you to be on this mission, so... Okay, so considering... maybe it's actually a good idea. Maybe it is actually a good idea to bring Jake Winters here. To go for that crate on the right. That might be worth, actually. So the one that's more out in the open, he can just basically just keep slicing and cause burns while dashing back onto the crate. That's a potential. Because, yeah, you're a railgun repeater. $33 meters. Right, you're probably going out of the fight for a bit, though, if I take you. Hang on. Is it actually Bob's turn, actually? It might actually be Bob's turn. Because he's got the rifle. That's longer range, right? Yeah, a little bit longer range. So, therefore, you can stay at that first crate, and you can still engage the best out of all of you. So in which case, then we do bring out Nightfall again. So there we go. Could go with this. All right. So let's get this shotgun up to snuff, eh? Because I'm not happy with this thing not doing a lot of damage anymore. So I am maxing it out. There we go. You should hit hard with that thing now. Okay. So. Yep, Icicle Eye as well. Do I want to upgrade your Lancer? Oh, you can't anyway. It's maxed out. I forgot. Okay, what about you? Let's upgrade to Lemon your shield as well. So yeah, this one is, yeah, plated 3. That's why I gave you that. And that's locked in. It's just a lighter mass shield. Yeah, you lose a lot out of that. Keep it as. Keep it as is. So you do need this now. The reactor shunt. Why don't we get booster shunt? You know, that's much better. You don't lose dash, so that's actually kind of better. All right, that's better. So you still keep your damage output. So okay, still helpful, I think. I haven't got any better liquid cooling yet, do I? Nope, that's fine. Okay, so we will try with this team, I think. So, alright. Yep, okay. Yeah, so what I'm planning on doing here is I have Bob go here, Hecaton move up to here, and Jakewood just goes here, while Icicle Eye tries to get some sniping done. If they start running like up this way and up this way, potentially could get some sniping done from just where you're standing. And then if there's any left, and then the left ones are up here, or the ones that are left to go up this way, then you can jump up here and start sniping from the back. So I will potentially go with that. So, alright. Before we go in, save once more. Alright, let's go. Hey, R1. So I couldn't bring you onto this one because your range does not actually help us here. Because I kind of need someone who can actually shoot the furthest with a shield, but while these guys hold the crates. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, I prefer, like, you know, you being able to contribute to a fight if you actually do go in. So, alright. Let's begin. Onward. So hopefully we can get there quickly. We'll see. There's quite a few sitting around. Okay, it's not the worst in terms of location to start with. When it looks like the convoy changed their plans, they just call it an airlift for the cargo, stay near the bullet to block their aircraft. Yep, that's the idea. Okay, let's see. So crate A. Okay, so Hecaton, that's okay. So Hecaton needs to get there first, I guess, to try to block it. Crate B. Crate C being the closest one, also the hardest. Also like the... God, I hate that. It's the freaking worst, man. Okay, so... Well, Hecaton's at least, like, furthest away, so that's great. Okay, so you can also climb this way. You can kind of do a drive-by. I don't know if you should, though, because that's a lot of them together. That might even be a knockout. Maybe. That can potentially actually be a knockout. It might not be though, but that's pretty close. Any missiles on this team? Let's have a look. In terms of my team, no. No missiles on this team. But we do have a railgun. So...
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements.
Oh my god. Hello, Glaive. Thank you so much for the massive raid with 94 people. Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone going for today? Let's give you a quick shout out, my friends. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. How did your stream of XCOM UFO Defense go? Everything's going well. How goes the brigading? Pretty good. We just went through the first mission pretty well. Although I remember about being careful about causing shock on myself on dashing, so I gotta be a little bit rough. We are lacking chemistry. Are we now? Well, sorry to hear that. Need to get that fixed then. Absolutely. If anyone doesn't know me, I am Tech Knight Zero. I do XCOM 2 twice a week with over 1,000 mods on Mondays and Fridays, and this stream is more or less is my long campaign off XCOM stream. So this one we're playing is called Phantom Brigade. This is more or less It's a turn-based strategy with a timeline mechanic sort of thing. So here's the gimmick. You know what the enemy's going to do in the next 5 seconds. Plan around what they do, which is what I'm doing here. So I'm sending my guy up towards this crate here, and he's going to do a drive-by on this guy's back while he's got the chance to do so. So, alright. So you're pretty much good to go then. Alright, so you can already fire, but I need you at a better position. I need you at like an okay position to do so. Because, yeah, right now you're shooting through a building. We don't want that. So let's just do a quick sidestep over here. And then we try from there. So you can get some damage done with a lineup. So let's go. Let's start just going into Railgun Dakar mode. And you'll get to see this in action, which is awesome. Because... Oh no, am I going to overheat? No, I just vent. Okay, so that goes to 6,900. Okay, keep shooting. So right now, you're going to get 2 targets with this. So we vented the next turn because they're not shooting at you. So, alright, so then... Yeah, keep going. Then we go for... I guess here now? Go for that as well. So you're basically just gonna keep Dakaring, and I think you are gonna shoot through like one building by the looks of it. You're not shooting like, okay, you're high enough so you don't have to hit the ground. So this is a good spot for you to shoot. Icicle Eye became the turret, a railgun turret, to more precise. But yes, pretty much that. All right, so let's get you up as well. I'll put you this way for now. Because, yeah, I don't want you dashing unless I want you going in. Which, you can potentially if you do it from here, but that's fine. Okay, and then you... You're running into your friend, actually? Yes, you are. You're too fast. Okay. So, yeah, because I don't want you dashing, because if you dash, you start shocking people, so we don't want that happening. So at this point, then, you can go that way, and then... run up to at least here. Actually, no, you can kind of join the fight, actually. Why not? You got time until that's actually needing to be locked down. So let's get you running this way. Just outside of Icicle Eye's range. And then you can sit here, and you can start shooting as well. So let's put you here. And you can go for this guy. So move up a tiny bit more. There we go. So you get a nice solid hit there. Okay. Good. Alright. So we're good to go here. I haven't played this game since launch. I don't remember. Is there an ability to just deck someone in the head? Not really, but there is just body check a mech, and that's using your shield with the shield bash. But yeah, this one went through a 2.0 update when I was about to start when I started this campaign, and so apparently this game's been drastically improved. So in terms of the campaign side of things. All right, so at the very least, we're probably going to get some good damage in on these 2 mechs at the very least, and then so therefore, and we might get a knockout there, which means a whole bunch of mechs are still going to be active though, so we need to be ready. So okay, so at this point then. We execute, and then we watch the actions play out. Yep. Crashing. Dead? Or at least the legs are down. The legs are gone. Okay. Didn't knock out the pilot, but that was a good amount of damage. Okay. So how are we looking here? So, yeah, so he's out of action, more or less. Okay, then this one is going to turn on you. Yep, okay. And he's using the up and glow. Okay, he's got the beam. Right. Okay. So, that's a bit of a problem then. So, alright. That's entirely fine. And unfortunately, I think your shotgun shot did not get the pilot. Or at least not a solid hit, unfortunately. Oh, that's fine. Okay, so we've got to watch out for that. So he's planning that beam attack, which I can't really avoid, so I might have to just run him through with the shield, potentially. This one is doing a railgun repeater strike. So, okay, so we've got 2 people. Yeah, 2 people that might cause a problem then. Okay, so that means that Icicle needs to go for these 2 now at this point. So, that is exactly what I'm going to do. So, let's just go for these 2 then, and keep shooting at them until we knock them out. So, alright. Because you guys are lined up, you might as well just keep going for them, and you might even cause them to crash, potentially. And with 3 shots, I think that one's actually dead too. But you still can get a line up and hit both of them. Then keep going, then we go for that one too. Vent again, and just keep firing. Okay, that guy's also backing up. Okay, yeah, don't have to worry about him then. And apparently they're going to crash into each other, so that's good. Then that's another line shot as well. There we go. So, okay, the whole point with this is with the railgun to hit as many targets as possible, and that is quite a bit of a line you're shooting here, so that's pretty good. So, alright, and then you go for that one. More in the line. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Okay. Okay, so for you... I mean, actually, you know what? You should probably just do this. So... Although he's fast, isn't he? He's very, very fast. So... If I say do this... How's that looking? It's a bit better. Oh, you're still getting shot, though. No, I think it's kind of worth it, is it? So you got a shot coming up at you... there. Okay. And you can't shoot again, so... Alright. So right now, I just got to avoid that line. Which I don't think he can. Yeah, that's kind of... Okay, so at that point... We'll put you over towards this crate, then. That's entirely fine. Alright, so get you moving. So then you go from here. Then dash this way. So that way the shots start firing, and they'll be shooting at each other, technically, because, look at that. They should start shooting at each other, kind of. At the very least, you're still getting another one, so just keep dashing at this point. So dash, dash, yeah, and then step onto the crate and just wait. Because right now you're drawing a ton of fire, so you're doing great work here. So that's really good. Okay, are you getting shot at all? Yes, you are. You've got. Oh, is that a missile coming out? Oh no, that one's okay, he's ejecting. All right, that's cool. So he's kind of out. Alright, that's good. Yeah, that one's going for you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, block shot. And also can't hit. Yep, okay. Then you are just limping, so you're fine. He's ejecting too. Okay. So I'm getting 2 ejects here? No, just 1 eject. Right, he's ejecting. This guy has got... Okay, he's doing the incendiary splitter. So... He's also shooting at his friends. You guys are chaotic today. What is going on here? And the unknown autocannon. Yeah, okay. Well, in that case then. You can actually just start just going nuts here. Then step away. Up towards here, if you can. Can you dash there or not? No, hang on. Gotta get this just right. There, I think. That'll do. I just don't know whether or not you'll get there before the timer hits 0. It says you will, so... Alright, so you get to there now. So that means that crate's secured and so is that one. So it actually slows down the timer. Okay, so now what are you gonna do? So you got a bit. Okay, so you might have to then run him back up. Then I think at this point. Well, the downside is you do have. So while you're doing that, you back up. That is going to hurt a lot. How much damage is that? 250. Okay, not the worst. It's just going to cause burn, though. Okay. So, okay. So the other one attacking you is this guy, right? Railgun. Okay, so at this point... Actually, you know what? I could just do Pulse Field here. So I don't have to worry about that shot. Yeah, let's do that. Set up Pulse Field here. So you might have to shield twice. Actually, where does that shield need to go? Ah, I can actually push it back a little. Okay, so then do that. Yeah, the beam's going to be over by the time you're about to leave, so... You just needed to move away from his strike, didn't you? Yeah. It could still hit, though, but it still can be blocked. So I guess just keep moving until that shot finishes. Yeah, then step back forward. He's not shooting a second time, so you can go for a shot from here. So I can do it from this spot. Then wait a tiny bit. Then you can jump back to here and pause it. Yeah, so you still get a hit in. So, alright. They're all just gonna keep crashing into each other at this point. Okay, so you got that shot coming in as well. But that's a long distance away. So it really comes down to it. It's going to be a while before that actually hits you. If anything. If it actually hits at all. But if it does, you can still do this. Just in case you get hit by anything. Just in case. Alright. So, okay, I think we're good. Alright, so let's begin. Alright, so Icicle Eye, let's see how much damage you do here. Go for it. Yeah, instant death, okay. Oh, that's a lot of burn. That's so much burn. Alright, he's on fire too. Everyone's on fire except one of them. Okay, I think definitely try to get... Hang on, it's one... Yeah, that'll end it a little sooner. Okay, at the very least you can repair yourself if it comes down to it. So, now, eject. You're not doing anything because you're overheating, yep. And you ejected. You're just gonna move. Yeah, okay. You're just standing there. Alright. Tank is moving. Another crash. And another drive. Okay, cool. So... Oh, we've also got incoming behind us. Right. Yeah, these guys coming in. These guys are coming in. Alright. Okay, Icicle Light, you need to potentially move. You're fine doing a tiny bit of overheat, that's fine. Alright, so then we go this way, dash away. Keep getting distance. Alright, how's that from there? From where you are? That's solid, okay. See, now you're where you need to be for the next round, and you're away from the enemy, that's good. And thankfully, you got people coming towards you, so you can start doing some shooting as much as you like here, because you can vent, so... Alright, so at this point then, we're going to move up here. You're going to go for this guy running at us. So let's get you right about here. So you can start going for him. At this point, I think probably shoot him twice. Yeah, then move back to the crate. So let's move that to here. Okay, so you move back to the crate. Then don't shoot. I think we just wait it out. Okay. So you do some damage to him. He's not going to be done yet though. But that should knock out his arm if anything. He's also overheating too, so he should burn quite a bit and also blow up. We'll see. So okay, so that's you basically done. All right, Icicle Eye. He just needs to reposition because we don't want these guys jumping you. Okay, so then you. So by the looks of it, you okay, so let's see. What happened to you? Okay, no, you didn't take any damage from that. Okay, that's good. Okay, good. You just took a nasty hit, though, I think. So let's see what happened to you. Because I think there was still... Yeah, you got hit then. Your shield took hit, though, but your shield took the brunt. But okay, you're in okay position now. Alright, cool. And they are all on fire, except for... And this guy is also ejecting. So, okay, so everyone else is basically just dealt with here. So now you can kind of just move up. Then... You can start going for a pilot knockout, potentially. Well, that's going to blow up, though, if anything. So... Maybe go for the tank here. Before he starts leaving. Can I do a second one before an overheat? No, because it goes from, yeah, 0 to 98, yeah. Okay, hang on. So while you're on the move... Yeah, this guy's injecting. You don't have to worry about him too much. So I go from here, then? Yeah, that's probably a good time to do it. Okay, so then I can also push it back to one more. And it should also knock out that pilot. The pilot of that tank, if anything. So, okay. That's you done. Yeah, you're stabilizing. Yeah, it really just comes down to, do I risk another slot? I think we just wait here and just sit for a bit. I think that's fine. Okay, so Icicle Eye's getting a new position, and you're about to have company, so you've got plenty of targets soon. Although you might have to pull back in a second. That's entirely fine, because that crate is the least of our concerns. These two we need to keep locked down. So, okay. So stabilize should get rid of that. Yeah, should basically just get rid of that burn a little quicker. Not by much, but it's about the same actually. It's almost exactly the same. But yeah, we'll have to see. Well, that's fine. Besides, I can always go for repairing shield. It's just repairing shield, not repairing you. Oh well, that's fine. I mean, in that case, then, do I just go in for a shield bash then, or no? No, I know what that shotgun's doing its thing. Alright, I think just leave you there and just let you cool down. So, okay, let's do it. Okay. Alright, tank down. Oh, his legs are out. Yep, he's gone too. Potentially. Okay, nice. So, he's ejected. He's ejected. Just this tank has remained. Just this tank is left. So, alright. Well. You keep on his tail. you're too fast. Okay, what's this guy doing? Auto cannon. Uh-huh. Alright. I mean, it's either that or... I mean, he... Actually, no, he's running at you. Let's leave it to him, actually. Alright, so in this case, then... Yeah, I'll leave that to Jake. We'll get you back here. Leave this one to Jake. Because he's now looking much better. So you can actually do a... get ready for a slice here. So let's move you up. Then... you go in to at least here. Okay, then... you dash right back through with a second slice. Just cause double burn and then get back to here. There you go. That should potentially, like, explode him, more or less. So, okay. So in the meantime... he just move straight there, I think. Just so the auto cannon can't hit you. Just in case he actually does hit you at all. I doubt it though, but just in case. Is it actually blocked from that distance now, actually? No, it never is. Okay, they had basically potentially a clear shot for something. Okay, we've also got a beam coming in and a gun coming in. Okay. So, alright. So now's a good time for Pulse Field. So in which case, you can ignore that one shooting at you. Without the beam, is the beam going to hit you ever? Nope, it's not. Okay, so you can just stand there and fire. That's fine. So if anything, you can also go for the tank here. Or you can go for this. Actually, no, go for this guy. You can finish him off. So hang on, let's just step you a little forward. Go for a 90. Yep. Then wait for that to finish. Step back onto the crate. Or even step this way. Yeah, get to about here. Can you do another shot? Yes, you can. Push it back a little. Yeah, because again, we don't need to worry about the crate yet. Alright, just get some damage in. That's at least a start. Is there any point actually moving then, actually? Maybe not. Because are you still on the crate? No, that's a move you back a tiny bit. Let's put you there. And then we just start venting, I think. So you can go for a second you can go for a 2 shots on this tank, right? Or 1 shot on the tank at the very least. And then you start venting in the next turn. Because you're going to bounce those bullets off, so you can just stand there and shoot at this point. So you get rid of the mech. And start damaging that one, or maybe not. Actually, just go for the tank one more time and finish it off. So there we go. That should be enough damage to kill that. And then Icicle Eye, he's in a perfect position to start going for these guys. So this was the main reason for his relocation, was this exact reason. So at this point, he's going to vent all turn and just Dakar again. This one is a pretty beefy one, so he'll take a lot to kill. But he's also the one with the beam too, so he's kind of important to take down. And I am kind of almost lining him up for getting both of them hit at the same time here. Yeah, it's kind of a line shot almost through and through. That's pretty good. Alright, so at the very least, these guys... Oh, this guy should probably lose his main weapon. He might lose his beam for this, because I'm shooting him on the right side. He might lose his right arm. Then this one is potentially also on the right arm, potentially. Or it could be the torso, depending on the... I think he's like kind of facing forward. So, okay, so this guy... Oh, he's ejecting. Hang on a minute. Do I need to shoot? No, I don't need to shoot him at all. Hang on. He's ejecting. I just leave him alone. In that case, then, go for him instead. So if anything, you don't even need to move. Hang on. You can just stay put. So at this point, then, you can just start venting. So drop the attacks real quick. Because if he's ejected, I can kind of leave him alone. Alright, so then you go for 2 shots on him. That finishes him off. Then get ready to start for the next ones, although they're not going to be easy to go for. But at the very least, you can just keep firing. You can fire 4 times. So you can just help take this guy out. Go into venting next turn. Push his back a little, actually. Yeah, just do that. That way the venting doesn't last as long. Because I don't think you might not need to vent that long. Actually, no, you might, actually. Hang on. Push it back some more. Yeah, let's push it back to there. Okay. So then the beam's not going to hit you because he's out of range. That is also a short beam duration, isn't it? No, action duration, kind of 2 seconds, I guess. But yeah, he can't hit you because the optimal range is 37 meters, and the beam doesn't go that far, as you can sort of see here. And I'm 70 meters away, so that's why you don't have to worry about him getting hit. Okay, so so he's ejecting. This one's basically dealt with, and the rest of these are dealt with as well. Okay, so I think we're good. So, begin. Oh, he's already dead. He's already dead. Oh, that's hilarious. Tank is down. So I was shooting this guy, and it didn't matter in the end because he's already dead. Icicle Eye's damage is crazy, yo. Alright, so there's really just, yeah, the tank also exploded as well, looks like. Yep. So, sliced him once. He burns. Cut him again. He's down. So, okay, nice. Cool, so it's really just, these 2 left, huh? He's ejecting this turn, so it's literally just you. It is literally just you now. Oh, you poor thing. Because you're about to get Dakkered again. Actually, wait, hang on. Let's give it to you if I can. So, let's go for a shield. So, can you do this with it before you get shot at? You kinda can. Oh no, you're gonna take 1 hit. Which I think is still fine. Yeah, I think it's like just 1 shot that goes out. Hang on, no, it's multiple. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, maybe not. Okay, no. Let's put the shield forward first here. Is it just the 1 time? Yeah, it is. Okay, so after that, then you can start shooting. So, you do need to still vent, though. You might not kill him, though. That's the only issue. But you can get some damage in. Yeah, it might not be enough. Okay, I might need Icicle Eye to help finish this. Although, we do have a little slight problem of a building being in the way. So, go over to then, you can't really, right, you can't move very far. You need to dash, which, not really that smart for you. Hang on, let's just move a tiny bit, so you cool down. Dash over to here. Now you got a clear shot. Just make sure you're not shooting me, you're not shooting him, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Cool. So that's gonna be an extra 3,400. Also might destroy the arm again. And that's another 2,000. So, unless Icicle Eye gets a heavy hit again, which he can with his crits. That's why, I think that's what happened. He just crit and absolutely just deleted him. That's most likely what happened. And you two are just going to... Oh, you still got the charge on you? Oh, that sucks. Pretty sure this won't stop. I mean, I can try and see if this actually pauses it. I doubt it will, though, but we'll see. Okay. So, alright. Then you, yeah, you're slightly banged up, but you'll be fine. You guys just hold the crates for me. So can I shield bash before Icicle Eye shoots? Shield bash what? Oh, shield bash him? I don't think you can. Because you're venting, so you can't move. So... Yeah, because right now you have to vent, otherwise you're going to overheat, so... Because you can see your heat vent. You can see your heat value here. You need to vent this one as well to not overheat. So, which is after his shot goes off. So it's better just blocking it. I mean, I could go into... Hang on a minute. I mean, I can actually, like, potentially just do this and just ram him. Just do that. Oh, hang on. Can I change this at all? It's this attack. Turn this one off. Yeah, that way there's no risk. Just so you can get a shield bash in. So you can run him down to at least here. Okay, that should knock him down. Tech, I want to make chicken meal. Hey, Lately, how you going? Alright, so we'll just do one Icicle Ice shot, and then we'll get Dan in to do some damage here. Because, yeah, you've already got a lot of kills on your belt anyway. So, okay, so the other two are not really going to do much. But that's entirely fine. You are doing the objective. So, alright. Go for it. Oh, he's almost down. He is almost down from that. Alright, well. His torso is almost gone, yeah. Yeah, you can't take another barrier hit like that again yet, so then just step back, push this to here. To get your 100% in twice. His torso took the brunt of that, so really, if you're hitting him at the front, that should destroy him. And if it doesn't, you cover the shot. But at the very least, you can do at least one more. Just do one. I think that'll be enough. To be fair, I just want to see the ragdoll. Ah, right. Also, did that work at all or not? Oh, it did! I don't think you took damage from that. Okay, so I guess using Stabilize stops the end from going off? Interesting. Yeah, because I went Stabilize and you had the shock on you. You should have taken damage, but you didn't. Okay. So even if it goes outside... Okay, that's actually good to know. So you actually can still actually do it. Right. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think that's all we really need to do here, because you guys got enough damage to potentially finish him, so... Alright, so then we're pretty much done. Yep, got him. Nice. First salvo got him. Right, he's down. Cool. So, alright. Mastodon team. Alright, let's have a look at the whole thing again. So, okay. So yeah, missiles from Rusty would have been good here, but we didn't really need it in the end, because there wasn't that many of them, thankfully. So, alright, let's go in from slow motion here. So Icicle Light is in position already, starts getting the snipes going. So start cutting through them bit by bit. But yeah, that's already massive damage. Then slam right in the backside. That's hitting both of them because it shoots through them. So I just had to make sure I kept the line of sight clear, so the mechs were not running in it. And heck of time with his impressive running speed, just trampling a truck. So that's 2 basically down. You start dackering this one. Did I say 2k damage? You probably did. Hang on. You probably did. It was probably 200, but we'll see. But let's have a look. 484 and 206. Okay, 600 at least. Yeah, that was 949. That was over 1,000 damage in one shot. Yep. Okay. That was 2k damage. Yeah, that was a crit. And a second 2k damage. Oh my god. Yeah, he didn't have much health left. That's when he exploded. Yep. Okay. Then we got these guys now. Shotgun the back. Yeah, there's a few hits, but yeah, we didn't get a solid hit on the pilot. Oof. Another 1k. Crash into each other. Bang. Yeah. Another snipe. Another like 900 damage. There's the zap as well. So there you go. Cuts through. Doesn't say the damage on that one though, but yeah. But definitely hit them all because they all lit up on fire. Because his is a fire sword, so... Oh, I almost shot him. Okay. That would have been pretty bad. And unfortunately, I'm not seeing the damage numbers anymore. Hang on, can I see them anymore? Come on, give me the damage numbers. I want to see them. Nah, I guess it's not showing them anymore. Alright, whatever. That's okay. You can still see when the damage was ticking. So, there was another zap. Yep, okay. See, I was really just getting lines in. So yeah, he ejects because he's basically like, yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out. So, and that's when we saw reinforcements about to drop in. So that's when Icicle Eye was, I moved him to this location for a relocation. So he's got the dashes to do it. So he just basically just got out of dodge. Because if he didn't, remember, he's like the glassiest of glass cannons. If he takes one hit, he's done basically. So really, it's just getting him away. Thankfully, that didn't hit him, so that was kind of worrying, but that's okay. So yeah, while these were getting taken care of as well, that tank got taken out. Now we have this new group here. This guy was ejecting. So now it was really just take the tank out. Icicle Eye goes for the mechs here. So that was one. So I think this one was the second one was a crit. Yeah, he just instantly exploded. That had to be a crit. Because he was supposed to have a lot more health than that, but no, he just instantly just died. So that tank got taken out by the rifle as well. That one's got the burn going, so the tank blew up after that as well. So just this guy left. But yeah, I thought this guy was going to last a lot longer, hence why I kept firing at him. I thought you were stronger. Unfortunate, it didn't happen. Yeah, so then we just needed to line up and get the next one in. And this is when I set up the deflection. So therefore, this just kept bouncing off. Or at the very least had the shield up as well. So then this was going to be in the way for Icicle Eye. So I got him to move to a new location. So you got a clear line of sight shot up the road. And just go pow. There we go. Got him right. Got him in the ass. Alright, and then shield bash. Kabooey. As he falls to the ground. That's where he starts shooting him while he's down, and just absolutely just decked him. So there you go, and that's the end of that. Good job, team. Yeah, so every turn is 5 seconds, so we actually did all that in 30 seconds. So you sort of say like, yeah, these are short actual fights in real life. Pretty crazy. Okay, Icicle Eye, you leveled up. Good. Nice. Alright, next. Hecaton, you leveled up. So, you didn't take any extra damage. That's good. But you are fully fatigued now, so you are now tired. So I can't bring you out anymore. Okay, Dan, you also leveled up. Okay, excellent. Then Jake Winters, he did not level up, but he got his damage in. He's taking a bit of damage on his mech, but he's okay. Just 5% down. That's okay. So he's only slightly scuffed, but He is kind of the inside, the basically get in there and brawl mech. So considering he's in good shape, I think he's in good shape. Another Antares with improved cooling 3. Interesting. Okay. Oh wow, got a lot of stuff. Hang on, what was that? Oh, another dynamo. Okay, nice. So that means I've got 2 dynamos. I'm one off being able to make more dynamos myself now if I wanted to. Okay. So, alright. A new Alpenglow. Crystal Matrix Alpenglow. Ooh. So damage build up goes even is way faster. Okay, yeah. Well, a bit faster. Oh, that doesn't really mean that much, does it? Now, it's a blue Alpenglow. We'll still take it. And we've got some new... Ooh, hello. Very nice. Okay. Then we've got another heat vent. That we can use. Another H2 heat vent. And Tsubasa light torso. Okay. Then we also have this one too with dispersing 3. Okay. Not bad. All right. What else do we? And then we also got composite plate 3 and lightweight pod. Okay, sure. All right. Okay. So. Anything here that's going to potentially give us a workshop unlock? Almost. We'll do that one, at the very least. That one as well we can work on. Anything else? No. Okay. Alright, so let's have a look at our level 10s here. So, Composite 3, Vidi Heavy Arm level 10. I like that one quite a bit. That's pretty good. So that one is, your torso, that's fine. So a Composite 3 arm. What have you got on these at the moment? Composite 2. That is an upgrade, so I'll take that. Okay. So another Vidar torso plated 2. Although locked on with a, locked on a reactor though. Nah, probably not. Spark pistol with supercharge 1. Not really worth it. Composite 2 Vidar heavy arm. Keep scrapping them because at this point we're just going to build more. Improved cooling 1 Vidar heavy legs. Right, that's right. You've got. So improved cooling 1 on the legs. Heat dissipation's actually less though, but integrity skyrockets. Might take that anyway, and we'll try it out on you. Yeah, I gave you the Tsubasa because it was composite. Yeah, that's right. Just so you can move. So plated 3. Composite 2. Gonna look at that anyway. Alright, so what else have we got? So level 9s. Improved cooling 2, 9. Because right now you just got this one. Yeah, it's potentially doable. Yeah, take the back with us. Scrap the rest of these, I think. Scrap that as well. Yeah, scrap that too. Scrap that, because yeah, damage buildup is not really that useful. Yeah? It's not a bad black bow to have, actually. No, get rid of that as well. Integration 2. Right. The mass is a bit bigger though. Oh, because composite 3, right. Take it anyway. Oh, new striker. What's your current one? Oh, I can't tell. Nah, it's not even that good anyway. Accelerating composite 1. Nah. Just shred these. Yeah, at this point I think I'm just gonna be shredding the rest of the rarer stuff here. Let's go with that, I think. Alright. Got our goodies. Alright, you successfully disrupted enemy operations and created a foothold in the area for resistance forces. Open combat is beginning to break out all over the province, and the enemy is scrambling for reinforcements. It's time to strike bigger targets. Let's go. Okay. So, we take unit cores. Easy choice. Okay, so we've got a battlefield. So, join Freedom Forces. A rare subsystem, okay. More unit cores for assassin. Oh, assassination though. Oh, that looks really tough though. Okay. That's a lot of units. That'll be a tough one to do. But it is for unit cores. And liberation is a meh. Okay, cool. Alright, so let's get our levels up at least. So, alright, let's have a look at Dan. So, you get hardened now. So, additional health and further improving defensive stats of powered mechs. So, more barrier. Okay, so I need to make sure that you've got barrier on yours then, at this point. Because you got a lot of body barrier. Yeah, and plus 95%. If I can give you more barrier, that'd be pretty good as well. Rusty and Icicle all going back on the field. For that one? Yes, probably. Okay, Hecaton. So, you're overcritical and sauna enthusiast. Okay. So, Hecaton, what's your choice here? Out of both of these. Because I might as well leave it to you. It's you after all. Although the experience offset's a bit brutal, wasn't it? They're both fairly bad. Well, the sauna enthusiast doesn't hurt your experience, so I guess we'll go for that if they're both bad. So I'll stick with that then, just so you keep gaining experience at a good rate, and then you can get short range god. That's gonna look pretty good when you get that. Campaign's nearing the end, eh? Who cares about XP? I don't know, Flamin. We'll have to find. I don't know for sure. Okay, so Icicle Eye gets his heat dissipation back. So his massive heat dissipation comes back now because he just got ice cold. Nice. Cool. So I think he's going to be at that point where while he dashes, he loses heat now. Potentially. I'm not sure if that actually is right, but yeah, it's pretty good. Because yeah, right now it's that, but that's not including. So like your heat dissipation goes up by a ton. So it probably goes up to probably like 70 or even 80. So yeah. We'll see. Alright, so yeah, so it's giving you the new legs. So we get you this. Okay, so you've already got. You can't. I mean, your dash is one off max. I think we're gonna leave it like that. That's fine. So let's go with just dropping your mass. Dropping mass, I think, also does it as well. It also gives you more speed too. Yeah, or I can go for power. Nah, go for weight reduction. So that way you got both your thrust goes to maximum again, and your speed is at 18. Phantom Brigade forever. 100 seasons Phantom Brigade, and it's never ending. Who knows? Nah, it should. Like I don't know whether or not the capital is going to be the end of the game. That's what I'm getting at. So I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's right. They've got the improved cooling. That is why you have this arm at the moment. Yes. And plated 3 on both the bosses. God damn it. Alright, that's fine then. And before High Fleet ending twist. Yeah, who knows? Alright, so... So plated, composite, improved cooling. Okay. It says improved cooling. It's like, yeah, because you haven't got your generator on there yet. Okay. Well, you do get a good amount of increase from armor, from your armor integrity, from your pilot skill. So I might give you this one. So, alright. So let's switch to the Asgard. Alright, so then your reactor goes back to being Hot Rod. Thruster. Flashpoint could work. Could even throw Hot Rod in. Yeah, Hot Rod's actually better. Yeah. Can't wait to get there and meet John Mack, and he'll say, "Huh, you think you're some kind of phantom? You're never sneaking by my brigade." Literal chills. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so... can do that as well. Okay, mobility modules. So, we've got... yeah, mass drop. Okay, so you're now at medium speed. That's pretty good. That doesn't help you very much, so keep to your generator. It only just gives you a little bit more dash. Yeah, keep weight reduction up, that's fine. Alright, so your dash is looking pretty good now, and you've also got this as well. Okay. So, you already have the heat vent. That heat sink I might leave for, maybe for Hecaton. Extra bit of heat dissipation. Alright, also got Asgard Heavy Legs. That I'm probably going to leave for possibly Hecaton. But okay. You can take this one though. Someone's got improved cooling 2, has improved cooling 1. It is quite a bit in terms of defenses. Let's give you that one. Okay, and you can go for... let's just give you the plating. Give you all the buffing. What's the other level 10 Asgard chest piece? Okay, composite 2, improved cooling 2, the other 2. And we also got improved cooling 2 Vidar 9. So, I am going to probably give you the composite 2 one, Hecaton, if you're taking any of those. So, okay. Right, so you're at 14 speed again. Yeah, actually I like that a bit more. That you're actually quite speedy again. That's pretty good. Thought I'd be Barrier Man again. You do get use from Barrier. Maybe I should switch you to Blackbird then. Problem is, you're not going to be a very good shield bash person anymore. So, I mean, I could, yeah. So I could switch to Blackbird. So your barrier would go up, what, like, to almost 1,000? with your bonuses? Almost 1,000. It'd be basically like 900, I'd say. 800 to 900. Not with this, you don't. I'd have to switch your arm out. You'll be going to medium if I give you this. I'd have to switch your arm out with a heavy arm, I think. So... Actually, if I go to double medium, is that good enough? Although I've only got level 6 blackbirds on the arms. Oh, if I drop that, you lose the heat vent, though. Oh no, I can use the Helg still. I'll just get rid of the capacitor. Alright. Put them back on. Drop the heat vent. Put that on. And if you go to the Blackbird, you're still a heavy now. Okay. You're still a heavy. So you got barrier on your body. That'll work. Okay, so then... let's make your barrier as good as it can be then. So, alright. So you've already got the takeoff on the hot rod. So you're at 19 speed and 34 dash. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, and then the Helge, I'm going to drop that to the heat vent. There we go. Yeah, so you'll need the heat vents in order to keep firing your gun, otherwise you're firing once a turn. Someone needs to mod in nuclear ejection. Oh wait, why did you drop your shield? That's why your speed was so high. I was like, where'd your shield go? Alright. Yeah, because you get massive barrier bonuses from yourself. I don't know if I'm issues finding you. Oh, there you are. Yeah. So shield barrier 25%. Shield armor integrity 25%. So it's either or for the shield. Your body barrier 95% plus, but you also get normal body armor 95% as well. So you can do either or, if anything. So you kind of don't need it, actually. You actually kind of don't need it. You don't need to go to Blackbird, actually, if you don't want to. So I can basically put the Asgard on you instead, then. It's just, if you had barrier, then... yeah, then you won't lose integrity, so... if you get hit in the chest or something. Ow, so leave it as is, I think. Because at least then... you can take a shot at the front, and you can tank a little. So I think that can still work just fine. Because basically, this will potentially allow me to, like, tank a hit and shoot back. Because remember, this goes up by basically almost double. So all of this, both of these will almost double. So, yeah, I think it's still useful, though. So, alright. Yeah, the rest of these can stay as they are. You've also got slight shielding on your right arm too. Just slight. But I can also... composite 3, yeah, okay. Alright, so let's go check out Bandit real quick. You got kind of what I made this for. Okay, so now... so your Vidar can now go into one of these. So, alright. Drop all these for a second. Okay. These are all worse in heat dissipation at the very least. So, okay, so you've got... yeah, so you got the option of improved cooling, composite 2, and plated 3. So... there's also this one at 9 of... that's a cooling 2 as well, so it doesn't really do much else. So instead of this one... you're getting upgraded regardless here, because you got improved cooling 2 regardless. That's really if you want like more with beefiness. Do you want to be a bit lighter, or do you want the cooling still? So it's really up to you, Hackathon, which one you want to go for here. So mix a composite and or approved cooling are both good. Okay, so you've currently got it's the other mods that is well worth it. Okay, then we've got so you got improved cooling there, composite, improved cooling. Okay, so it's the mobility and offensive mod that makes it better. Yeah, that's true. All right, so we'll give you. I'll give you the composite 2 one. All right, so then. Put your furnace back on. Then we'll also give you... You also got the hot rod. So lightweight, so get you even faster. Sidestep? You want to go sidestep? Okay. 22 speed, sure. Need the extra power. Alright, that's fine. Because I can also just do this as well with the booster, but that's alright. So I can go with, okay, generator. Hydraulics, weight reduction. So weight reduction puts it to 23. Okay, weight reduction's better out of the 2. Walking speed more important, weight reduction. Okay, done. Alright, an offensive module. So, now what do we want here? That loses power. You don't want that. Okay, so then... There's capacitor. You can put the heat vent back on. Because you haven't got that at the moment. Heat threshold, so capacitor. Okay. So, 101 out of 160 is your shotgun now. And you dash, you can dash multiple times. It doesn't really matter though, because you're a fast boy again. So, okay. Well, there's also composite 3, but it doesn't do much in terms of your speed. Not much. Although it gives you more mobility options though. So I could switch to Hasgard legs if you want. You just lose out on cooling though. This one's a straight up upgrade though. Let's do that one. There we go. Okay, so we go to that one too. So now you have 24. $25. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. Vita arms look goofy as hell. I mean, they're big shoulders. They are big shoulders. Booster shunt is a possibility. Or we just go for more heat dissipation for a drop of thrust. Puts your speed back down to 24, but yeah, there you go, more overheat threshold. So now you get an overheat threshold of 175. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Because the rest of these are buffers, so those aren't it. So, okay. So basically, if you're under 75, you can shoot again. Okay. If you want to put in that overheat buffer, then go for it. Nah, it's fine. I'll trust your judgment on this. Okay, so that's basically all, I think. Keep the cooling. I think you kind of need it. Alright, that'll do. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's you done then. Alright, so go back through the rest of these then. So you need a new one, absolutely. Okay, Night 5. That was Itamu. So what have you got? So shield barrier, shield. Okay, integrity. Okay, so basically shield increases body armor. Okay, body armor is your thing. Okay, good. So that means I need to give you the heaviest of the heavy stuff. So therefore, Asgard with plated 3 might be your go-to. Because you don't need this one. So we give you this one. Okay. So. Alright, that's not that good for power, is it? You don't need that. You don't need barrier regeneration, do you? Yeah, for power output, that's better for you. Okay. Then mobility, probably weight reduction. Now you're a speedy boy. That's good. Okay, in which case, do you have a heat sink and a heat vent? Okay, you don't need any more than that. It's fine. Could go to heat sink Mark 3 though. You drop to 2. You drop 2 speed. Might do that. Safety override. Why not? You almost overheat after shooting once, though. Yep. Of course you do. So, okay. Yeah, so you're a very fast mover, but you can only shoot once with that railgun. Do I want to go for the beam now? I don't know. Nah, it's actually not as good. Nah, it's damage protects terrible. It's good for structure, but nah, it's not good for fighting. Okay, keep it as is. Keep it on the striker. That's doing well for you so far, anyway. Now you got a running mag heavy full-time duty with a shotgun. This one is got a railgun shooty. Just downside is that it has to be at 0 heat to fire it, otherwise it'll overheat. So, oof. At the very least, it's got the heat vent, so I can just basically just push it a tiny bit if I want to. Besides, he needs to stand still while shooting anyway, so it's not the worst idea. Okay. You also need new legs, don't you? Yes, you do. I mean, that'll help. So I can do that for now. Still got the heat vent, so you're fine. That's a little better. Okay. Then we go for... Do that as well, actually. That gives you a little bit more room to breathe. That makes it worth it. Okay. You got your capacitor still, so keep that. So got the heat vent. That's exactly what I want. Okay, so 17 speed right now. That's still fine. Then we've got this one as well, the composite 2 heavy arm, which gets rid of your heat vent, which means that's gonna move. Yeah, it's about fine. 93 to 105. That'll do. Could also make a flashpoint for a shorter one. Yeah, that way you can dash twice if you need to. That's fine. So, speed's still very decent. I'm happy with that. Although this one probably isn't going to be one you keep, though. Yeah, I'll go for this one. It's an upgrade. Okay, slightly better. Okay. So now we just got Tsubasa's, a Blackbird Medium, another Asgard, and a Tsubasa Light. Yeah, okay. So, who else is, like, low level now? You are. It's because of your shield. And I can't get a better one yet, because that one's actually worse. So, okay. But, we have... I got a better sword for you. Yes, more unit damage. Absolutely. Alright, that's good. Then we just go for liquid cooling again. There we go. Cool. Yeah, again, you can almost slice 3 times. That's insane. Yeah, the drop in heat generation is nuts now. That's really, really good. Okay, that is a pure upgrade for you. Very good. Okay, okay, we got these legs as well. So it gets rid of the capacitor, but... Okay, your dash is still pretty good, but your mobility drops, though. Right, we still got a hollow plate as well. I might actually... Hang on, what's the highest out of you guys? The Blackbird. Alright, I might hollow plate this. Just to give you this, just to give you some speed. That's overheat buffer, that won't really work. I can go for more hollow plate. Push your speed to 18 now, that's pretty good. This one, do I need the hot rod now? I do still, okay. That's fine. Okay, so a composite on that one, composite 3. It's more integrity. And defensive module as well, so... Actually, wait, what am I doing? Oh, no, wait, it's a new Tsubasa, so I can actually get one of these if I wanted to, didn't I? Now, let's go switch you out to medium again. That's fine. Alright, so 17 speed's still okay. Don't mind that too much. Yeah, keep your booster shunt. You got your hollow place to help you get a little bit faster. So, yeah, 17 speed's not terrible. You still need to get in there to be able to utilize your dynamo reactor. So as long as you get close enough, then you just go nuts with your dashing. That's kind of the whole point. Yeah, it's a sword slash, and we got to see like how much it actually did in terms of burning the enemy. So it's pretty good. So yeah, the dash is pretty huge for a reason. It's very, very nice. It is very nice. Okay, so Scope Dog was the other heavy, wasn't he? Yes, he was. Yeah, I can swap to this one. Then it'll give you... Yeah, the boost is not bad for you, actually. Then we got this one where I can go into the Asgard. So, Furnace. You had Furnace before. Okay, Flashpoint. Generator, oh wait. Okay, so 15. 14. Yeah, generator's better. Alright, you still got the heat vents, that's fine. So, is reactor shot worth it? No, you drop one more speed. Although your dash is at medium, you kind of like, that's kind of like what you're mainly doing at the moment anyway. Gives you an extra 10% damage. Could also just do safety override. Yeah, safety override is probably better. So, okay. Then you can also go with dropping mass as well, because you're also a long-range mech. So that's entirely fine. Anything else on the arms or not? No, it looks like we're good. Is there a reactor that increases thrust power? There is, which is the dynamo. Dynamo is the thrust mainly, or the afterburner. I mean, if I do that, 11 to 39, and you can't fire the sniper rifle anymore. He kind of needs the furnace to be able to shoot this weapon by the looks of it. So, I think it's fine him having the furnace. That's okay. But yeah, it's all good. Figured you'd ask. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so then we've also got... links. Then we give you a new Subasa, probably. I mean, you do lose out on cooling, but very little. So let's give you a new one. Okay, so then do that. That's fine. So I could just do this as well. Keep your speed at 14. This one's barrier integration. This one's still better. Okay, yeah, this one is still better. Because you get more out of your barrier anyway. It's entirely fine. Okay. Is it time for a new SMG for you, though? That is a lot more mass. You lose a lot of speed, though. Probably not. Let's check it. You only really lose one speed. And your dash goes to 39. Okay, yeah, this is being a bit weird in terms of the weaponry. Yeah, it's pretty minor of a change. Let's switch it out and give you the barrage. Okay, so this one's got 10 shots. So make that into 13. That still works out just fine, so it gives you a better weapon at least. So, okay. Cool. I don't think... Oh yeah, we have this as well now. Right. I want to sacrifice cooling. That'll be fine. Still an upgrade. So the afterburner works well for you, actually. Yeah, the best thing is you can probably bootstrap Bandit with a backpack missile launcher. That is true, I could. I could do that now. 24 speed. So, which, the quiver's not really that high level anymore. There is also this too, but this is, yeah, that's dropping next to you. Actually, wait, that's not a bad idea. Do I make you into a troll? Like, you run in, shotgun somebody, and they try to chase you down, you drop mines as you run? It's very specific, though, but... that could be funny. That actually could be funny. How much speed are you losing? 3. 2, actually. You're only missing 2. You're losing 2 speed for that one. The quiver, you lose 3 speed. Maybe even 4. So this one, it's really just drop on the enemy. So you sort of just run right up to them and then just drop a mine right next to them or something. After they've... actually, yeah, you probably could do that after, like, you ram into them with the shield to crash them. And then you drop a mine right next to them or something. That'd be interesting if you could actually get that to work. So it's basically just, you just knock them onto the ground and then just chuck a grenade and run away. That's actually kind of funny. I actually want to see that. Let's see if this actually works. See if I can reduce the weight. Let's see. Hollow plate. Yep. So you go. You're still at 22 though, even if I do the hollow plate. Your dash goes up, but that's it. So you're still at 22. That's not bad. So you don't have a defensive module for the Asgard, so... well, the ones you do have them on are already there. So this is as low as I can get in terms of the mass. At least at the moment. I could also do this and increase your overheat threshold as well. With armor sync. If you wish. Yeah, I think actually this might be better because all you're doing is losing a dash. That's it, like losing 1 dash. But now you're almost able to use your shotgun twice, like in quick succession. But you can probably shoot twice in 1 turn now. But though with the mine, 55 heat generation, okay, versus shotgun doing 125. Okay. So then this would be probably 44 heat generation. At that point, you just upgrade the mine layer. Yeah, it's true, I could. Right now I won't though, because you're tired. Because I think you're at, yeah, you're at full fatigue. I don't need to do that for you yet. So, okay, so at least a start. Alright, so... right, so there's this one that doesn't actually have a home for anybody, I don't think. If you're using it as a test, leave it for next time. Yeah, I'll leave it for next time, it's fine. That's all good. Okay, so... yeah, we start getting rid of these. This is also... oh, that's a workshop upgrade as well. I just realized that. That's good. I mean, the quiver I can take and I can level up to 8 if we really want to do that as well. So I might hold on to that just for now. This can go, though. I'll be honest, I do want to try Incendiary build in another game. Yeah, potentially. Another quiver. Yeah, this part I'll just start getting rid of these ones, especially this one. This one's not gonna... yeah. All of these level 6s we don't really need anymore. So I can kind of just drop all these now. Don't really need that one either. That one I'll keep because that's destruction against structures. Honestly, the SGC Blast P isn't a bad compensation weapon in comparison with the SG3. True. Drop that as well. Actually, nah, keep that. Keep that. Get that one. So now at this point, we just get more stuff. I get the Spark Handgun unlocked at least. That's good. Yeah, drop that Searchlight. And drop that Bulwark. Actually, no, keep the Bulwark. Keep the Bulwark. Alright. So let's get rid of all these ones at a low level. Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright. Alright, so... Is Liberation close by? Any specials? No. We haven't really been getting any of that, have we? Alright, so... I guess we probably go for this assassination. This one's going to be terrifying. Okay, so we need to get 8. Right. 11 hours. Yeah, we're not going to really get delays enough to do a camp, are we? So which means Agaton can't go. That's okay, we can still bring out Icicle Life for this one, because we're going to probably need the damage output. Yeah, I might bring Rusty 2 for this one. So, alright, we'll do a quick save. Get rid of the old save, create. Alright. Alright, let's speed up. And let's move to the assassination. How are we looking? Still 11 hours out. We could camp again if we want to. Or, actually, no, we wait until after this mission's done, I think. Alright, let's go in. Okay. It's a little bit too early for a camp, anyway. Okay, so, yep, lots of more squads. So, they got a lot of people bunched up. I think we need Rusty. So, alright. I probably didn't need to get rid of Icicle Eye there, but that's alright. Okay, so we'll do this. So, get Icicle Eye again. So get your Siege Breaker. We bring Rusty. Okay. Could bring Meat Shield again. Who goes? Thank you, Icicle Eye. I do think we need the 18 for this one. I love seeing the posing at this part of the game when the mechs line up. It's like seeing the TF2 class scene. Yeah, true. Okay. Well, there's going to be multiple groups. Might be worth getting you out. Let's get Mirror. Okay, then who's the last one? Yeah, you got Pulse Field, probably gonna need that. Am I bringing out Dan again? I might be. Yeah, I'm probably bringing Dan out again. Alright, Bob, you're out for another bout. Okay. Yes, I'll probably do for Because, yeah, that can't upgrade any higher. Yeah, it's upgraded to its limit as well, so that's all of those can't get any stronger. Right, you had cooling for this, but this also has cooling as well. Why did you have this one? I think it was because I think it was just for the cooling. So in which case you can't switch out with this one now. Oh, the heat dissipation is like drastically lowered though. So 19.5 versus what that other one had? I'll put this on now. Okay, so 44.6. Okay, so the one you had earlier was this one, right? Okay, cooling's not the... Yeah, cooling's not really that much different. Not that much different. Yeah, you have the hot rod on the way as well. Yeah, hot rod's got the best heat dissipation. That's kind of why I've got you on that one, so that's fine. You're already pretty slow, so power doesn't matter. That's why reach is fine. Let's give you the overheat threshold instead. That's entirely fine. Okay. Yeah, in terms of your attack, you can basically fire for quite a long time, so that's not a big deal. So, okay, that's entirely fine. So, excellent. So you also have the heat vent in case you really, really need it. Okay, yeah, you're fine now. Check on you. Right, we got a new railgun. Yes. So let's give you the new flux. Then we'll give you liquid cooling on that one. Yep, that's a bit better. Good. And also quick loader, so less duration on it as well. So that fires quicker. Much quicker. Fine. Double check on Bob. Can't upgrade it, that's fine. Do some upgrades on this as well then. Might as well. Insurance doesn't cost that much. Okay. Let's just make you beefy, at the very least. Check your shield as well. Does it also need upgrades? Yeah. Sure. Do at least one. Yeah, I don't want to use too much. Okay. So let's go with this team. Alright, best of luck, boys. This is gonna be a big one, so we need all the firepower for this one. So I'll do this mission, and I think that's gonna be it for tonight. So assassination time. Hopefully Icicle I can get the guy quickly. Maybe. Depends on where they're at. That's a lot of them. They're all on high ground too. Okay. Target in sight, you can deal with their escort first or strike immediately. We should be ready for anything, don't let the target escape. Roger that. So, alright, where is he? He's over there! Alright, cool. Well, let's see. Yeah, okay. So can Rusty get a shot off from there? No, he can't. He needs to dash. So, alright. Just dash to get you closer. So from there... Yeah, you're not gonna have many chances, are you? Yeah, they're just too far away. So I could use the missiles now, but I feel like they're not gonna. They're gonna move. Yeah, they're gonna move before they land. So in that case, then I could start with missiles going over here to hit these two if I wanted to, which might be what I might do actually. So I could do this and then drop them, like, say, right here. Or is that blocked? It says it's blocked. Yeah, I think they're going to hit the building, aren't they? Hang on. Let's go a bit more to the right here. On the left, sorry. So like, say here. How's that? Is that blocked? Nah, it's optimal. Okay, it's better. So then... So that hits at least one. The second one's about to go... Yeah, that should hit a few of them. Okay, good. Okay, so at that point then, you can just start moving up. While that fires. And you're going to overheat. So, okay. So in that case then, just wait a little bit. Then go up onto the roof. And then you can just get, then you just start moving, just get yourself ready for the next one. So you should cool down pretty good, but you should cool down pretty strongly by the end of the turn, so that's fine. Okay, so your first missile goes off. That should actually land and hit them. At least most of them will. So that's good. Okay, so Mr. Sniper, where are you going? So at this point then... Oh, you can almost... Oh, you can... Oh, wait. I think I found a happy spot. Hang on. Oh, there was a... There, right there. There we go. So let's get you at least there. Then... Can I get on top of this? Oh, yes I can, actually. Alright. Then... Alright, where's my target? Right there. Right. I am focusing him down to kill him right now before he gets a chance to do anything. So we worry that tank though, that's all. I might just focus him down. Actually, no, just drop... Actually, no, drop to 1. Yeah, just so... Just in case the tank shoots at you, you can dash away. Okay. Now, you two. Yeah, you got a decent dash at the moment, so let's utilize it. Get you at least here. Can you dash up to... No, you two not far enough. You can at least get up. I guess you can stay there and just have the ground being at your advantage for now. It's entirely fine. We need you getting. We both need you getting up there anyway. So, oh wow, your dash is looking really good. Okay, then. Yeah, your dash is looking pretty strong. I might go for that tank, actually, if you can. Oh, the tank's over there. Right, okay. Oh, right, they're all moving that way. Uh-huh. Yes. That is such a tempting shot, though, if I decide to, like... If I, like, move Icicle out to here instead and shoot that way, but... Yeah, it's, that's just pushing it, isn't it? Alright, so really the only ones you can go for are these guys, I guess. So... Unless you can get to here and actually get a shot off, but you're gonna overheat, though. So you can vent to next round, that's not a big deal. But then you can also just take a shot while the missiles go in and do damage as well. I mean, if you can make me invulnerable... Yeah, I'm not taking that risk, don't worry. I'm not taking that risk. Because right now, you're just going for this dude while you can. Oh no, are you shooting through ground? Yes, you are. You can't hit him. I'm not trusting that's going to hit him. Alright, so... That's too high. Okay, maybe don't do that. Well... Oh my god, I almost can actually. That's actually decent, actually. I don't mind this. Oh, second shot. Hang on, I gotta change that. Can you actually hit him, actually? Oh, you can, actually. You know what? Shoot him twice. I shoot the first one through the line. So do this. Then the next one, shoot at the boss. Because by the looks of it, is it? Actually, hang on. How good's that shot? Let's see. Where are you? You're currently like standing right here, right? It's just... Yeah, you've got a shot. It's just going through trees. Okay, that's fine. Although against the boss, probably not though. The boss is going through the ground, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, don't bother with the second shot then towards him. We just go for his escorts. So we'll go for another line strike against this one then. So bang and then bang. Yeah. Or do I just go for the tank? No. I can do that instead, actually. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So you'll be cooling off, but you'll be cooled off enough by the time it gets to your turn, so I'll be fine. So okay, so that way I can move you away without a problem. So all right, I guess we'll do this, which means we're gonna leave this guy alone for a little bit. And so he's got a heavy Vulcan and a missile launcher, sure. Alright, so plasma, railgun repeater, handgun and handgun. Okay, that guy's just special. Plasma repeater and handgun. Plasma launcher and handgun. Heavy, okay. He's got missiles as well, okay. Railgun cannon, incendiary splitter, okay. Alright. Let's do it. Okay, got a crash at least. Ooh, that was a good railgun strike. Okay, missiles are flying down. They're not moving. The missiles are... Actually, there's one more coming towards you as well. That's pretty good. Okay, Icicle Eye, is he getting targeted? Yes, he is. Can he shoot him, though? Yeah, he can. Alright, so... Okay, so in that case, then... We'll get you out of the way. So I'll leave it for about here. Needs to go later, actually. So what's that one? Plasma repeater. Yeah, okay. Well, if it really comes down to it, I can just... you know what? I can even just dash immediately. Hang on. You can basically just keep bunny hopping. Because yeah, he's shooting from like very long range away. Because like the optimal range is very, very bad. So he should be able to avoid getting those hits. Although, is that rocket? Yeah, there's missiles coming at you. Okay, so then 1. Yeah, okay. So you're getting shot the whole bloody time. That's not helpful, is it? Yeah, and he's going railgun. Okay, yeah, so pretty far away, so you should be safe, if anything. And... You're in range to hit anybody? No, not at the moment. Okay, you're just basically just avoiding attacks. That's entirely fine. I mean, if it really comes down to it... Wait, what are you getting shot at by? Is this railgun? No, plasma. Okay. Plasma. Railgun repeaters near the end of the turn. Right, okay. So, and that is 60 meters. I'm just wondering... Is it actually worth doing that at all? Do I just, like, maybe just put you just right down here? So if you go there, what happens? So this guy tries to hit you with a plasma launcher. Yeah. Okay. Then... It's got the plasma repeater. It's also blocked. That's also blocked. How's these missiles? Optimal and optimal. Shit. Okay, so I still have to avoid that. And something more projectiles per second at a greater distance. Lower angle in front of the unit. Yeah. Could always use the searchlight. Just gonna make sure you're facing the right way. So to go like right here, is that still blocked? It says it isn't, which is kind of weird. Because that missile should be hitting the freaking ground now. That should not be hitting. I know it's a 20-meter arc, but I am, like, really against the wall here. Hard to tell. Push it back. To, like, near the end of the turn, I think. So I can potentially just... he's up the back there. And I can still try to go for him anyway. It's suboptimal because you're shooting through a mountain, but he's also having a hard time hitting you as well. He's shooting at nothing. He's also shooting at his... Is he shooting at his friend, actually? No, he's not. That's where... Oh, no, he's not. He's moved over to there. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's just a it's just a mountain. At the very least, that mountain's going to get bombarded to shit. So there's that. Okay, so you've got... That guy on your right is trying to shoot you, and so's the tank. Tank's also blocked with incendiary, so alright. So in which case then you can kind of go for another shot here while you got the chance to get him another time. So vent some more. And they're not going to stay there much longer, are they? I mean, you can't actually. No, you keep going. Keep going. I mean, the missiles are probably going to do a shit ton of damage though, so really this should be a good support. Oh, hello. Oh, hi there. Okay, maybe not. Hang on. We got trouble. We got company. Or you can go for them as well, Meat Shield, actually. They are right in front of you. Hey, Surf, how you going? Someone called the local topographer. Yeah, because they're not going for you. They're going for R1. So okay, wait, are you venting in the next round? Wait, hang on. Do I just do this then? So wait a second. And then run him through. So that beam shuts down. And then this one is still shooting, so I gotta make sure our R1 actually moves out of the way here. So maybe I don't do this attack and get rid of the vent there. Still need to vent that, that's fine. But then you need to start moving away. So for now, I think just hide behind the building here. So in that shot... Yeah, you're shooting from farther away, so that's fine. That beam is not reaching you either, but that's because you're also getting charged in the face. That's fine. Okay, so... Okay, Rusty's also getting shot at here. Yeah, him. Although... Wait, what? Oh no, it's you! Right. The unknown rail cannon that's shooting through... That's shooting through a mountain. That is shooting through the entirety of this landmass. There's no way that's getting through. There's no way. So I think you're fine. Okay, so... So at this point... I'm gonna missile up there, I think, next. 0.12, okay. So 0.12, so basically like right here, which is just right because you're about to overheat. So, okay, so then I just drop it probably like right here, I think. That might hit the boss. I mean, he's gonna stay there. He's gonna stay there firing for a while, isn't he? Yeah, so I can kind of just let those go. So, okay. Okay, can I actually maximize where that hits then? So... Right on the edge here. Like here. So if anything, that should technically... That should hit him and his friend on the side. That's the hope anyway. So, okay. Like, I think that's just too spread out to do a triple hit with that, so... I mean, there are these here as well. Maybe I go for them instead, actually, and just try to work on finishing them off. So, drop this here again for a second salvo. And that tank lands in it. Oh, no, hang on. A bit further back, So, like, say, here. Yeah, that's a bit better. Much better. That hits all three. Excellent. Okay, I'm just going to focus on these guys then with the missiles. I know one salvo is about to hit, so we hit him a second time, and that probably should kill all of them, hopefully. We'll see. Okay, so after that, what are you going to do? Just wait until you finish firing that then. Okay, and then run you to at least here. And you're not going to be in range for your weapon, are you? Not yet, but you might soon, maybe. So fortunately, they're just out of range, and so are they. What I would like to potentially do is get you up on this bit here, and then you can start burning these guys from here. But the downside is if they shoot you back, that's a problem. But for now, I can dash you down. Going into the final bit of the second, so that puts you on the ground. Then, can you jump up it? Yes, you can, actually, so we can set that up for next turn. That's entirely fine. And it's either that or we go for these guys as well. Nah, it's fine. I trust this is fine. Alright, so I think that's it for this turn. So we can't even get this guy yet, but we'll work on him. So right now, Icicle Eyes has drawn a shit ton of fire, so... Alright, hopefully this does avoid you getting hurt, so if I'm right, because technically that missile should hit the ground, because it should hit the ground up here. It shouldn't hurt you. If it does, I'm actually going to be a little bit upset, but we'll see how we go. Okay, so missiles dropping. There's the missile damage. Okay, bash, he's down. Yeah, he didn't get hit at all, that's good. You're not walking out of here alive, Brigade. Alright, how'd this side go anyway? Something's not right, they just vanished. Yep, okay, they're doing this again. Okay. So how are these guys looking? Looking a little worse for wear. Missiles are still raining down, so that's fine. Okay, so yeah, this one's kind of left now. Where are you going? You're stepping around, and now you're going for him now. Okay. Well. You'll take him out with that. Then... No, you're gonna overheat. Yeah, you'll overheat. Okay, no. Alright, so then... So I can still just move you. And just start chasing this guy. So if you go, like, say, to here, that'll block his shot, right? Yes. Because I think... Yeah, you are the same speed as him, so you can't chase him. So... I mean, you could run him down with your pulse field up. There is also that. Because what's that? That's a tank also going for its railgun strike, isn't it? Okay, yeah, no, I think we're actually doing this. Right, we'll pulse field it, and then we'll chase him down. So... So chase him. Can I do this? Can I do this like into the end of the turn? I can, technically. So shoot him and then bonk at the end of the round. That shield bash should go. Yeah, that shield bash should go off. Okay, so that one's basically dead. So he's out. He's out of the fight. Okay, these ones are still getting bombarded by missiles. So, can you hit anything from this angle? No, they're too far away. I thought as much. Alright, what are they actually doing? Nothing. He's trying to hit you with the solar beam. Oh, it's the D solar beam, but it's also still going to hit the ground, so you're fine. Alright. Okay, so this did get shot down by the looks of it in midair. So I'm guessing this was your, yeah, your searchlight. Yeah, you couldn't shoot through that. That's fine. Oh, no, it just... Yeah, did it get shot out in the air? Hang on. I think it did, actually. Oh, that is a very... Okay, no, it's not blocked. So the searchlight actually did do what it was supposed to do. Okay, cool. Alright. Good to know. Alright, so that actually wasn't a joke. That actually could have hit you. Okay, well, I'm glad I put the searchlight up then. That's good. Alright, so... That's this side, I think, under control, I think, for now. Because you're going to bash him in the face, and then you can start shooting him again. Alright, so... Are you still getting targeted? Yes, you are. By a lot of them still. You still got missiles coming at you as well. Because, yeah, that attack is still going. And he's probably going to shoot at you again, so... Oh my god, here come more as well behind him, too. Yikes. Alright. Well, at least Rusty's free to do something now, so let's get him up. Push him to here. Then step a little forward. And then you can start burning one if you wanted to. And go for... Let's go for Plasma Repeater. Okay, the one's trying to hit you from the side here. I think it's this guy. Yeah, the incendiary is going through the majority of that building, isn't it? Yeah, so that's fine. Oh, you're getting shot at again. Hang on, what's this one? Oh, okay. Plus, he's going to shoot his friend, too. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. So how's this going at the moment? Are you going to overheat? You might. I'll push this into next turn with a vent just in case. Alright, so then we do that. It's either that or we get another missile going. Actually, I might get another missile going. So you're going to have to overheat for a bit. Potentially. Because... What if I do that? Oh, okay. Nah, I gotta drop it here, I think. Hang on. Like where this arrow is about to finish. Fire above it. Yeah, potentially we'll do some good things. Alright, so remove the venting. So we do need to vent this out. Yeah, because that railgun shot won't reach you. Pretty sure it wouldn't. Yeah, so you should be fine. Alright, and that's your last missile as well, but I think it's a time to use it because that's a big AoE, so I think we do that. Alright, so what in the bloody hell are you gonna do? Because we've got a new missile on the way. Yeah, you're getting hit with missiles non-stop. That's annoying. Okay, so... Now, how does one handle this, I wonder? Alright, the firing is about to stop. Yep, okay. Then... Let's guy's doing the block repeater as well. Still blocked. Jesus. They are making sure you can't fire, which is really annoying. Yeah, they are just keeping you pinned with that plasma. Well, it says it won't hit you, but... Alright. Oh, that's actually... Oh, that is cutting through. But only a little bit. Okay, only a little bit as it cutting through. Yeah, that's a little. Because like his weapon is, yeah, this doesn't do a lot of damage to the unit. It's only doing damage to the building. Okay, that's not too bad. Right, he's aiming for Icicle Light. I might want to just move that a little bit instead. So instead of going this way, I go like this way or something. So we're going under there. Then he tries to beam. Yeah. Yeah, that's when he shoots. Okay, so I have to push this back a little. Okay, that's probably a bit better, although I'm worried I'm actually still getting Icicle Light. I'm still getting bloody rusty shot. In which case, keep getting distance. And get up to here. Yeah, so that way the missiles should have a hard time tracking. Or at least they should. So you are in range to shoot somebody. So let it be... Let it be this guy, because he's kind of being a nuisance. And if that missile's still coming, I'll do this anyway. Okay. Push into next turn with the defend. So I could still shoot one more time. Keep going for this guy. And then just do a vent into next turn, I guess. Yeah, that you still lose heat while using this thing. I'm not too worried about that. You just need to vent enough. Okay. Yeah, that one is... That's a plasma repeater, but it's also only 70 meters. Yeah, so you're firing very far away, so that should be fine. Okay, so what are you gonna do? Because you're only getting targeted a little bit, so let's give it a quick second and then run out. Then you work on these guys then. So that guy with the big beam, I want you to kill him if possible. So at this point, just overdo it. Because I don't think anyone else is attacking you. So you just keep blasting this guy. Do as much damage as you can, but you also shoot through him and hit the tank as well behind him. And he is running towards you, but... Okay, wait, is there a new attack coming? There is. At the end of the turn. Maybe don't do the last attack. So it's going to start firing into next turn. Okay. So, hang on. Get rid of the second attack. be fine. But, yeah, you're probably gonna... At least then you can probably move very quick. Or you can then just shield as well if you need to. But just making sure that if you need to dash away, especially with these guys nearby, then you can do so. Okay, I think this will do. Alright, well, here's hoping I get this right with Icicle Eye then, because if he doesn't, he might actually blow up, so fingers crossed. Yeah, they're not hitting. Okay. Well... See how these missiles go. Still did decent damage, but by the looks of it, I think the Eclipse is actually starting to lose its effectiveness now. Because, yeah, that's, They're all... Are they all still alive, or is the tank dead now? No, let's keep getting their barriers back. Those missiles aren't really doing anything anymore. That's unfortunate. Oh, that kind of sucks. All right, so you got the crash off. That's good. So step back, and then you are just going to Daka this guy to death. In fact, just one will be enough. All right, so vent that and then move. So you got a new one coming right at you. So let's give him a warm welcome. Can you actually get to him before the shield runs out? Sort of. Hang on. Oh. Damn. You're not doing that then, that's fine. Alright, so in that case then... Just get ready to shoot him. Oh, is that another group that just... Oh god, that is another group that just dropped down. Holy cow, okay. That's a lot. Well, this is getting pretty crowded. Yeah, I think you're definitely moving. I'll just do this first and get ready to block that, but you have to back the frack off. So how are you doing? You're dealing damage to him, but holy crap, he's taking ages to die. Alright. Got another one coming at you as well. Oh, the second shot. Okay. So, first shot. Pull this away. Yeah, this is getting a little hairy, because we're not doing a lot of damage here. And the missiles are on the way, but Jesus, okay. You've still got so many people just shooting at you. Jeez. So you got that one. You got that one as well, which I believe is this. Yeah, 71 too. Is he shooting? He's going full. Okay, 180 meter. Yeah, that's gonna hit. Okay. Right, so there, huh? So in which case you can avoid that shot. Push it back a little. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So then... Now you can start striking what you want here. So I guess we need to deal with these escorts now. If anything. Okay, what's happening there? Is he going for a shot again as well? Right. So he potentially could go further on if he wanted to. Right, okay. Well. Can shoot at least one more time, but I don't want to risk it right now. So, okay, so I think the missiles have stopped firing at you at the very least. Okay. Well, I mean, the second shot should actually kill him, because he's not down. I mean, I'll have to double check what he's doing, but... Okay, so I can hit the boss then. Yeah, he's just limping, so I can kind of get rid of him. Okay. So that, or I go for the escort on the right, actually. This one. He's heading towards us as well. Just hit what we can at this point. Okay, so... You got missiles about to hit you. Right. And so do you, actually. There's missiles heading towards you, too. The searchlight might stop him? I think the searchlight will stop him. Okay. I think the searchlight will stop him. Okay, so... Yeah, now the missiles are coming for you. Okay. Well... Jesus. Alright, let's get you... Oh, God damn it. Right, you're almost fully overheated. Right, and that beam's going for you as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, there's missiles coming, yeah, okay. So I have to do a slight move, and then... Do I dash? Like, when do I dash? Yeah, that's the right time to dash. Okay, that's the right time to dash. Okay, then... I can start burning that one, then. Oh my god. So much that I have to freaking deal with here. Okay, so that... Yeah, that shouldn't hit. Push the event to the next round as well. Almost is getting 2 targets as well, but at the very least I can start burning that one, but jeez, they got so much health. Okay, so you're at least doing that. Then... Okay, they are colliding a little bit at least, though. Okay, let's just go like right here. Could potentially get them to shoot each other here. Then... Go for a shot at least here. Because could hurt that one again, and also potentially shoot behind him as well. But that's a few collisions happening over there. They're going to keep crashing into each other. So at least there's that. Actually, no. Let's focus one target at a time here. You need to go for the other one. Where is he? Where's the one that's moving? That one. Yeah, we need to focus damage. So you're going in for a shot on him as well. 1150. He might be pretty low. Do I just go for a second shot and vent? No. This is really not the time. It's really not the time. We need to make sure that we don't... You got an... Okay, you got more coming. So, I guess shield the next shot. Yeah, shield needs to go into next turn. Okay. Jesus. Yeah, we have got more enemies that we can count right now. This is really looking rough. Yeah, Rusty's also going to tank a freaking missile, but... I mean, it should avoid it, but... we'll have to see if it does or not. Yeah, this one's tough. This one's very tough. But we need to bloody take the escorts down. We have to. Because right now there's way too many of them. So, alright. Okay, we got some destructions. Taking a slight hit, but not too bad. Okay, that one's crashing, almost dead. That one's gone. Alright. Okay, Icicle Eye is now doing his cleanup. Good. And he hasn't taken a single hit yet. That's good. Very, very good. Okay, so... Still got one going for you here. This guy? Incendiary Repeater. Yeah, no way that's hitting. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so then... So just that one? Okay, cool. Alright, Icicle Eye's got a free round. Start going nuts. Just deal with these escorts. Oh, I could even go for the boss right now, actually. Because he's staying put. Sure. Let's get the boss out of the picture. While we can. Because the rest of them are keeping their distance. So therefore, just go for the boss. Okay, so... That's basically... 29... Yeah, it needs more. I'll trust that as enough. Go for other targets. Get this railgun gun and cannon tank, actually. Get rid of this frickin' thing. While you've got it on your radar. Because that bloody thing is a frustrating little shit. Alright. At least that takes care of him. So, alright. Okay, you are gonna need to vent a little, that's fine. Oh, jeez, you got a guy coming right at you. Right. Well... I think now's the time to actually use Unstoppable. Actually. I think now's the time to actually use it. So he crashes into you, and you're gonna win you're gonna win. He's actually gonna ram into you. Because it looks like he's trying to. So in which case I can just step up here, and he'll just bounce right off you. In the meantime, keep shooting. Hang on. Oops, already done it. So you hit both of them with the beam. And he's going to bounce off of you because you got unstoppable now. So the unit remains standing after any collision, regardless of the impact unit's weight class. So he'll run into you, and he won't be able to hit. He won't be able to knock you down. Because yeah, you are a heavy, and he is a heavy as well, but he's not shield bashing. So therefore, yeah, you'll still win that. That's fine. That's funny actually. All right, so. Okay, you've got something shooting you. Is it the tank? Yeah, it's the tank. It's not going to do a lot, though, because it's going through a lot of cover, but I'll do this anyway. Just get ready to block it. You need to vent a little more anyway. And... okay, that guy is also... he's also crashed, so we can go for one more shot and finish him. So he stays down. And you are getting out of there. You are leaving. So what you could potentially do... just trying to think where's a good spot for you to go. Like, if I actually go, like, down to here... do I get them to shoot at each other? Yes, burn your friends. This sounds like a good idea. There we go. They're all beaming each other. By the looks. And I don't think any of them have got a railgun. So, I think you're fine. Yeah, Pyroclast is still going to hit the ground. It's all blocked. These are all using the beams. Plasma Launcher is going for Rusty and it's blocked. Okay, good. Okay, you do have a missile coming your way, though. Hang on. Yeah, you got a missile coming your way. He's going to overheat himself doing that. Alright, so... yeah, so dash down to here, and then get ready for another one, if you can. So by the time that missile hits... yeah, you got time to get out of the way of it. That's fine. Yeah, you got time to get out of the way. That's good. That's good. Thanks, Icicle Eye. Okay. I am taking such a risk here with Rusty, but I think this is worth doing. So just bounce off him. And with that, I think he's going to shoot through the tank, maybe. We'll see. We'll have to see if he does. Okay, they're also crashing as well. But yeah, there's a lot of crashing happening right now. Okay. Oh, I see a problem. Hang on. I see a problem. There's missiles coming your way. Put this up now. And then we start firing. So... so fire at the boss until the tank is in range. Like now. That should still destroy the tank. Okay. Yeah, I just saw that. I saw these missiles in flight. I went, I need the searchlight. And I'm facing the right direction for it, so that should knock out the missiles. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, you just vent your strike. That should get rid of him as well. Alright, so... okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Good luck, Rusty. Oh, you're on fire. That's not good. Okay, it's a crash. Oh, look at the zaps. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Okay, that's actually hitting you. Target is trying to eject. Take them out before they're able to escape. Alright. He's trying to run. Oh, he's ejecting so soon. Oh, I can't stop that. Oh, Rusty's in bad shape. Rusty's in such bad shape. Oh, no. I don't think that worked out. That frickin' arced as well. God damn it. That, I think he's getting away. Because he's ejecting right at the start. Yeah, because I knocked out his weapon. Shit. I think I'm gonna mulligan this and try again next time because it's getting late. I can't keep trying this. I think we just leave this for next time. Okay, so I shouldn't have hit him. I should have just gone for other targets first. I think going for him early was a mistake. I should have actually gone for the other targets. Like, just take out the escorts. Because he wasn't doing anything from his range. And also, I played Rusty really bad there. I really should have moved him because I just didn't think that... Oh my god, look at that. Talk about a Kobe. That's annoying. All right. Okay. I'll do the same team. I think this team can work. Because we actually got quite a few targets already. Plus also, oh, look at all these guys. They're in bad some of them are in bad shape. A lot of crashing happening. A lot of extra damage they've taken. Yeah, he's almost dead. And so is he. We can do this, it'll just take more time. Yeah, we'll have to just be more I'll have to be more cautious with Rusty, because yeah, that didn't work out. Alright. Yeah, I'll leave this. We'll do that. We'll try this again next week, because yeah, this one is tough. Alright, so don't go for the boss. Go for the escorts and nothing but the escorts. Just kill the escorts. This is like a heck of a mess. It is. They just dropped so many in. I think what I needed was, I think we actually probably ignore what's back here at the moment and just focus on this group here, especially if there are reinforcements coming in. So, like, I could put, say, Icicle Eye on top of this building here, and he might have a clear shot against all of these guys from this spot instead. So instead of going up to here and trying to go for the back here, I should have actually just focused on one group and just kill them as fast as possible. That probably was going to be the smarter move. So, okay, lesson learned. We'll try that for next time, because yeah, I don't like this one, and I'm fine to basically save scum at least the whole mission and start over. Because yeah, it's me learning this game. So, all right. So at that point, we'll leave it there for tonight. So awesome stuff. So still, hope you had fun watching this one tonight. Hell, we did get some good missions done and kicked some ass. We've got our new gear as well that we've been upgrading. So we're working. We're getting more stuff done with the upgrades and everything. We just need to keep building more upgrade. We just need to keep building more of the level 10 stuff to match up with what these guys are throwing at us at the moment. It's just a pity that we can't build certain weapons of the higher tiers. Like I've got a feeling that Eclipse missile launcher has basically no longer got any use anymore. Because they just keep getting their barriers back when the missiles hit, so they're not really doing anything anymore in terms of high damage. It's not even really high damage anymore either, so don't know. I don't think the missiles are really doing anything anymore, but I might be proven wrong if I try again properly. We'll see. But yeah, so I'll leave it there. So okay, so next stream is going to be this Friday at 7:30 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, UTC plus 10. We're going back in for more XCOM 2. I've done everything I need to do for the background fixes and everything, and we do have another infiltration that's pretty much ready to go as ready as we want. So like whenever we want. So we'll take care of everything on the Avenger, and then I guess we could just jump in and go at this point. So yeah, that's most likely how we're going to be doing this for Friday. So hopefully no more freaking glitches or no more freaking crashes, because we've been getting a lot of those lately, and it's not been fun, at least in comparison to what we usually get. So yeah, so big apologies for that. So I'm doing the best I can to keep it stable. So alright, so yeah, that's going to be the next one, so 7:30 p.m. Then for next, Sunday stream, still umming and ahhing on what it's going to be. It might be, I might be going back into, like, maybe into the Breach for another run, potentially. Or Heck, maybe even play some Gunfrey Reborn. I'm not sure. Like, it's still like really up in the air of what I want to play at the moment in terms of this Sunday. Really just comes down to if anyone's got any sort of idea of what to potentially play. And no, not Minecraft. I'm not ready for that yet. I gotta figure out how to get a server up that's not going to show my public IP if I'm gonna do that. Darktide? Darktide we could do, yeah. I'll just keep off of voice comms though. So basically we could just basically just play normally, like without voice comms or something like that. That'll be fine. So I could do Darktide for this Sunday potentially. That sounds like an idea. We could potentially play that. Miss playing that actually. Miss playing my Psycho Boy. So yeah, well, we can do that then. Then more XCOM 2 for 7 PM on Monday, and for the next one for this is going to be next Thursday at 7:30 PM. So if you want to see how this mission ends, you'd want to tune in during then. So all right, I think that's that. Let's see where we can raid. Who's on at the moment? Okay, so refresh, raid a channel. Let's see. Quest on Stone Shard and Wallspawn Jedi Academy. Well, Quest has got less viewers. We'll go and say hi to him. So Stone Shard. All right, cool. Send you all his way. So let's see what he's doing at the moment. By the looks of like it's like he's fighting in some dungeon or some sort of horrible dark place that has got a fair amount of enemies that need killing. So all right. We'll go over there and we'll say hello. Let's get the raid started and off we go. Done. Alright. Cool. Alright. So, thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you as always. Appreciate the ongoing support. Again, thank you so much for the gifted sub there, Lars. Really appreciate it. And and all of Glave's people who decided to stick around, thank you. I hope I've earned to potentially get some followers. It's free and you can always change your mind. We're always happy to have new people in the community. And for everyone else that's been taking the time out of their day, night, or day or night to watch tonight, I appreciate every single one of you for being here. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. So you'll have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon out there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight Zero signing off.